up this morning and I was like, dude, I need a shower. I haven't had a shower since freaking Coco.
Said 10-5. Semi-trucking USA travels. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Britannic Conquest.
Semi-trucking.
Said, how are you feeling, Bobby?
I'm feeling pretty decent.
Said he seems like a cool guy. At Don Smith 829.
Who seems like a cool guy?
Said jumps up in truck, puts seatbelt on, and says, let's good morning, everyone. As long as Lindsay. Said, hi, Samuel. At Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good, Bobby. Glad you're feeling better a little.
BF. I need me a dang shower.
At Natalie Biscuit. Said, good morning, Bobby and Biscuits.
Good morning.
At Longest Lindy. Said, Bobby, you sound better.
I feel a little better.
WT. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Did you have to wait at the way station before you left?
No, they bypassed me. They put me in the bypass lane. I figured I would have to wait, but
at Britannic Conquest. Said BTW, that rain you had yesterday, it's here and windy to it make it go up at 60 miles per hour today. At Jerry 2,969. Said Hong Kong. At San Diego is 3,421.
dang, what a
Said
dollar.
hey at Longest Lindy. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Natalie, how are you? At Blue a Dandelion E. Said hope you don't mind Bobby, but you're like a brother figure. I didn't grow up with a brother.
I don't mind, not a bit.
7,457.
Not a bit, I don't mind.
Said 2-2. At Britannic Conquest.
So yeah, when I woke up this morning, I was going to start the stream, and I looked to see how far down this Love's was, or the next truck stop. I was just like, dude, I need to take a shower, man. I haven't had one in a couple of days. And it wasn't that far. It was just 8 miles, so that's the reason why I didn't start the stream up.
Said, hey, Gary. At Natalie Biscuit. Said, good morning, and how are you? At Britannic Conquest.
Oh, Cat Lady Husso celebrates 7 months.
3,421.
WTG Cat Lady Husso. WTG Cat Lady Husso is 7 months membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said hi at Britannic Conquest. At Longest Lindy. Said WTG Cat Lady. At Natalie Biscuit. Said don't work too hard, Brittany.
Dang, what are they building? They're building some kind of restaurant, right? Oh, that's next Jackpots. Food. I guess it's a casino.
HGWT. Said Bobby, we appreciate you taking the shower. I hate to ride along with a stinky driver.
I know, right?
Be safe out there. At Longest Lindy. Said morning, Gary. At Blue a Dandelion E. Said we have snow in Michigan and send some like lucky stuff south for homes. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,420. Said Bobby yourself. At Zachary Jack 1,980. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
At Natalie Biscuit. Said you're sounding better today, Bobby.
I feel better. I still got a sore throat.
At Darwin Road. Said good morning.
I still got that wicked little cough. But
At Gary Woodson 9,097.
I'm getting a little bit better every day.
Said morning at Longest Lindy. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Zach, how are you? At Big QAnon. Said pickup truck.
No, it's a semi-truck.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Darlene, how are you? At
How's
Blue
everybody
Dandelion
doing this morning?
Said did you have breakfast yet?
Not yet.
At
I've got it.
281.
little bit better every day.
Said I said, tell her I said hi.
That one really took hold of me this time. That last time, I felt bad for just a little bit. Not really bad though. Just my throat was sore last time. This one though, it's.
Said fast food doesn't taste very good.
I know, right?
Said hi, Annie. I'm feeling a bit better today, but still feeling a bit bad otherwise.
Dang it. Me and Anna's in the same boat riding around.
Said okay, I will bring them. At Britannic Northwest. Said wish that call would just leave you alone copyright.
I know, right? Yeah, my biscuit got cold on me. Dang thing got cold, man.
At Britannic Northwest. Said hey, I'm glad you're feeling a little better now.
Well, it's still warm. It's not cold.
Said hi, Bobby. At Anacott
Jim, how you doing?
Said thanks, Brittany. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey, Jim. At Jim 64 WTM. Said hi, Brittany. At Britannic Northwest. Said you're welcome, Anna. At the Dandelion Meeting. Said have you tried honey for the cough? At Jim
Tried honey?
64 WTM. Said hi, Anna.
No, just NyQuil. Pretty much.
At Anacott's 84. Said Becky is doing 2 shows of Scrooge at her local drama. Tonight and tomorrow night. At Denver 4146. Said Jolly Ranchers were praying for a cockatoo.
Do that?
At Long's Lundin. Said I'm having a nor'easter here on Catholic. Pouring rain 70 miles per hour winds.
Lord have mercy, man. Stay
At
safe.
Jim 64 WTM. Said hi, Long Island Dave. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey, y'all.
Well, that man's road.
At New York Hill. Said morning all.
Good morning.
At Long's Lundin. Said hi, Anna. Hi, Jim 64. At Jim 64 WTM. Said hi, Dagger. At the Dandelion Meeting. Said hi, Baby Blue. At Dagger 4146. Said yellow. At Anacott's 84. Said Dave. At Zachary Ojak 4984. Said hi, Baby Blue Hugs. At Jim 64 WTM.
they do have a good biscuit. The biscuit, they butter it up real nice.
At Britannica
It's actually good.
Said, hey Landon, how are you?
It's actually pretty
At
dang
Britannica
good.
Conquest. Said, LOL baby blue. At Wordslinger 9356. Said, great great grandfather figure. LOL. At Jim 64 W.
Did you say great?
Said, hi after this kid. At BRE. Said, morning BB. At baby Florida. Said, okay, just this one LOL. At after this kid. Said, hi Jim. At Benjamin Room 6253. Said, WTG. At Bigadro 9574. Said, hi Bobby.
Hello,
At
Mickey,
one
how you doing?
Robinson. Said, good morning Bobby and Chad.
Good morning,
Number
Carl.
78.
Number 78, let's
At Jim
go.
64 WTN. Said, hi Vicky. At Wordslinger 9356. Said, vibes. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Wordslinger.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Wordslinger 9356. Said, asterisk. At Anapods 84. Said, I've lost count on how many times we've been to St. Louis and Kansas City, LOL.
I know,
At
right?
Bigadro
Bunch.
9574.
I don't know which lane's
Said, hi,
closed.
Jim. At Wordslinger 9356. Said, hey, Britt. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Ben and Carl and Vicky. At Bippity
Can't
Boppity
remember.
Blue. Said, okay, darn it, you talked me into it, LOL.
We just
At
blew
Jim
it around this
64
morning.
WTN.
Bippity boppity
Said, hi,
blue.
Wordslinger. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, hey, Jim, Vicky, Anna, Wordslinger, and Baby Blue. At Bigadro 9574. Said, doing good, Bobby. At
Right on.
Wordslinger 9356. Said, hey, Jim. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said, 81. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, hi, Brittany. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said, hi, UBRG, see people hugging. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said, frickin' bunches. At Britannic Conquest. Said, how are you, Carl? At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi, Carl. At Richard M. LQ8 Blue. Said, no frontage road today. At
No.
Wordslinger 9356. Said, hey, Carl. At Bigadro 9574. Said, hi, Carl. At Longest Dave. Said, hi, Carl. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said, crash. At Jim 64 WTN.
Construction.
Said, hi, Richard M. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, hi, LID. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, bra. At
Bruh.
Bigadro 9574. Said, hi, Dave. At BREO. Said, BBB. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Ozzy, how are you? At TRXFRM on 41. Said, turn your new CV and find out. At Longest Dave.
I don't have it hooked
Said,
up.
hi, Richard M. At 1
I have to
Carl
unplug my
Jensen.
fan to hook
Said,
that
doing good
CB
work, but
up.
I need to get off YT and get some stuff done. LOL. At
I mean,
Jim
it's
64
construction.
WTN.
It's where the bridge is
Said, good day, Barry.
down to one lane up here. I just don't know which lane it is.
Said, hi, Bay Lunch. At Longest Dave. Said, hi, Vicky.
I know what
At
the problem
Britannic
is.
Conquest. Said, okay, Carl, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, TRX. At Longest Dave. Said, good day, Barry S. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said, hi, Carl GC. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said, Bobby.
What a...
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, did you get my message this morning, Bobby?
Yeah, I haven't looked at my
Said,
emails
Johnny
today.
Craven under wrong name.
I looked last night. I looked at them. I hadn't looked
At
this
1
morning.
Carl Jensen. Said, Google shows 2 crashes. Not due to the bridge. The bridge should be back open to 4 lanes.
Oh, heck. Oh, heck, man.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, good day, Bobby Brittany. Jim. Dave. Carl. Baby Blue.
little bit better.
949. Said Callahan pink waving. At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie Kadami. At Britannic Conquest. Said Hey Steve. At Longest Linday. Said Hi Steve. At Britannic Conquest. Said Hey Cat Lady, how
So
are you?
you put that up as a short on your channel?
949. Said Whitney. At Baby Blue 806. Said good morning Vicky. At Tail X6F. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Tail. How you
At
doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said highway Tail.
Did you put that cartoon up
At
on
Baby
your
Blue
channel as a short?
806. Said yay, it's a little different, but not by much.
Y'all look up Baby Blue's channel and go check that short out. She put up a short. It's freaking neat. Just look her channel up, hit the app, and put it in the same way as.
Said morning misfit.
It's easy to find channels like
Feeling
that.
better, Bobby. Sending healing vibes.
I'm feeling a little bit
At
better.
Williamters 8126. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At
Lee.
Annapots 84. Said I just ate a Christmas chocolate chip brownie. At Steve Anderson 949. Said BB hand pink waving. At Tail X6F. Said I'm doing fine Bobby. Dolwinage Sun AQLA. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following
At
whatever your name was.
Conquest. Said hey lady. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey William, how are you? At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said Kentucky. At TRXFRMR 41. Said I just ate a blueberry muffin. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh Bobby, you didn't have to do that. At Annapots 84. Said TRX LMAO yummy. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Boom Boom 100.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen
Said Merry
are
Christmas to you
freaking
and your family.
awesome.
Be safe.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up.
Said Ozzy.
We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate you.
6253.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Load up that popcorn.
537.
Enjoy the rest of the ride.
At Benjamin Wong 6,249.
Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said boom.
How much do we love the Misfits?
949. Said Benjamin.
Freaking bunches.
Britannic Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
Oh, Brittany got it.
At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said freaking bunches.
Yeah, y'all type in
106. Said freaking bunches.
type in Baby Blue's name there and go check it out. Go check her short out.
Bunches. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said bunches. At Lady Fire Jeep. Said freaking bunches. At One Carltonson. Said freaking bunches. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Chris. At Chrysler 007.
Lord have mercy, son. What'd you do?
At Elsie Bordell 8231. Said good morning, just had to share you with all driver friend.
Well, thank
He's
you.
gone from home 5 days ago week.
5
I
days
tried
a week.
explaining, but I guess I didn't do a good job of it. At said I got it. At Chrysler 007. Said WTG at Britannic Conquest. At Jim 64 WTN.
Was it crash,
Said hi,
man?
Steven. At Jim
Why is our
64
side backed up worse than the other side?
Said hi, Chris, okay me. At
That's
Cat
weird.
Lewis. Said wow. At Steve Anderson 949. Said whoops. At Chrysler 007. Said Jeezy Bobby and the gang and geez Louise, what happened to her?
It was a crash,
How did that
man.
van wreck like that?
I don't know.
At Steve Anderson
Ain't no telling.
949. Said Jim Sup.
He could have fell asleep. He could have been texting.
Said at Jim 64 WTN.
Somebody could have cut him off.
At Annapots
I don't know.
84. Said WTN. Did that van think he was plowing snow and not one?
Maybe.
At Annapots 84.
Ain't no telling what it was.
Said I hope they are all okay. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Tail. At Baby Blue 806. Said I did the hashtag for all truckers, but there's one thing in reference of leaving your channel LOL. At One Carltonson. Said Baby Blue, I think you need a better heaven. LOL.
Better
At
have.
Wordslinger 9350.
I just glimpsed
Said
it.
he came inebriated with some Aussie officers at night in a hotel in Saigon. Great guys. At Williamsburg 8126. Said hightail. At Chrysler's 007. Said at Baby Blue 806 you need to sell your artwork, very talented. At Decker 4146. Said eat another cigarette lighter, more food pack. At Apple
Yeah.
Skin. Said because it happened on her
less than 40 away from 66K. I don't know the exact number, but we're less than 40. Or it might be 44, maybe. No, wait a minute. Hang on, let me see. See if I can see right quick. 36. We're 36 away from 66K, y'all. 36 away.
6,253. Said I found your website, e-copy.
Huh? What website?
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey sweet Rosa, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said, AW, thank you Richard, same to you my friend Heart Hands. At Dagger 4,146. Said, I think it was 42 yesterday. At Sweet Rosa 1,000.
Yeah, we're moving a little bit slower now than we was a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago, we was getting 50 per day. Now we're getting around 20 per day, 20 to 30. So we're moving a little bit slower this week than we was previous weeks, but maybe by the end of the stream we'll be at 66. Maybe. If everybody's liking what they see and then they punch that thing in the face. Punch that subscription button in the face, man. Slap that notification down in the jaw. Come on, man, you got it, FedEx. Speeding down through there like a demon. Speed limit's 55 and you're doing over 62. How do I know that? Because I'm doing 60.
That's Sweet Rosa 1,987. Said at longest let date below.
Shazam. See that? I mean, it's hard to miss that speed limit sign right there. Hard to miss it.
806. Said it doesn't cost anything and it's a great channel with a great creator and awesome hosts.
Some people actually believes that it does cost. And that's...
Said LMAO Bobby. At Benjamin Long 6,253. Said baby, nice website.
Yeah, some people actually believe that it does cost, but it don't.
Been working since 5:30. I'm already tired.
Lord have mercy, you've been working since 5:30? 5 hours already?
At
Dang.
Dagger 4,146. Said it's free to subscribe to.
It is free to
At
subscribe.
Said, hey Joey. At Natalie Biscuit. Said you have the best YouTube channel.
Oh, thank you, Natalie. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Said howdy Long Island Dean Sweet Rosa and Benjamin Blue Lobster. At One Carlton. Said watch your speed, Bobby. KG may be lurking and will report you.
I know, right? No doubt. It probably is lurking.
Said that's the fault of the join button. At Gary Whitson 9,097. Said if not subscribed you need to. Never know what might happen.
Right.
LOL.
True that.
At Baby Blue 806. Said nope, just the memberships cost, but free to hit the subscribe button. At Britannic
Sometimes memberships are free if they're
said,
gifted
hey,
to you.
Joey, how are you? I bet you're tired. At One Carlton. Said WTG Tasha. At Benjamin
WTG Tasha? What Tasha? Oh, WTG Tasha. What is that, Tim?
Said DoorDash had incentives this month.
WTG Tasha with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Thank you, babe.
Said WTG.
Love ya.
Said WTG Tasha.
And I love ya.
At Barry 2005. Said hi Bobby and right along.
What a Barry you
At
did.
Anacons 84. Said WTG Tasha. At Benjamin 6,253. Said WTG Bobby. At
Well, it's not me, it's Tasha.
1097.
Tasha did that.
Said WTG Tasha. At One Carlton. Said hey Barry. At Anacons 84. Said but how are you? At Steve Anderson 9.
me a danger clip this morning.
Said number 127, thumb up.
If I could play it, I would, but if I went to play it, I'm pretty sure it would mute y'all.
Said you missed the burrito, Tasha, LOL. Anacots 84. Said Richard, her cold face, that's cold face. At Barry 2005. Said, well, baby blue, we heard it all the way over to Britain, LOL. At Longest Dave. Said, hi, Barry. At Elsie Bornell 8231. Said we were shoved into a bridge.
Dang.
At Duckhead 64.
Oh, they do got it open. Check this out. Duck, how you doing? Good morning.
2005. Said, hi, Chris 007. At Baby Blue 806. Said, hello, Barry. At Barry
Crossing over the
2005.
Ohio River.
Said, hi, Donna Dave. At Baby Blue 806. Said, good morning.
Man, did they even do anything to this?
007. Said, hello, Barry 2005. At Richard
Why'd they have the lane closed for, I wonder?
Said, hello, Barry 2005.
Because it don't look like they did absolutely anything to it.
Said, hey, one, John, how are you? At Duckhead 64.
It's wider now, so that's all it counts, man.
At Benjamin Wells,
Look how deep that water is right there.
Said, danger. At Barry 2005. Said, hi, Richard. At Anacots 84. Said, Barry, is North Wales still standing? At Baby Blue 806. Said, Alembo.
Man, I just seen a fish jump out of the water.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Duck. At Duckhead 64. Said, hi, Brittany. Howard thanks. At Baby Blue 806. Said, RW, I love those old bridge covers. At Benjamin Road 6253. Said, water. At Britannic Conquest. Said, good Duck, just at work right now, about to go on break.
Welcome to Greenland.
2005.
Hey, everybody, welcome to
Said,
Greenland.
yes, thank goodness, and I'm not sure what will now happen to the houses close to the landslide. Maybe they will be evacuated. At Baby
Did she say
Blue
landslide?
806. Said, would love to be in a boat in that water. At Abluviscan. Said, roads look rough. At Steve Anderson.
The bridge is rough.
49. Said, LOL. At John Page 20. Said, where's the confounded bridge? At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride.
Got a bear in the
Said,
middle,
Bob, where are you
man.
headed back south, sir, if I may ask?
Oh, we're headed west, man.
Said they replaced steel underneath and the expansion joints.
Oh,
Next
okay.
summer they will resurface it so back to 2 lanes. At Anacots 84.
Gotcha.
Said that's good news. Very ashamed about the houses though.
Welcome to Metropolis, man.
At Barry 2005. Said baby blue, I can lend you a kayak. Sold my boat many years back. At Benjamin Road 6253. Said Guy. At Williamsburg 8126. Said way to Wyoming. At Baby Blue
Yeah, on our way to
806.
Wyoming.
Said sorry Barry, would rather a boat with ball and water LOL. At Anacots 84. Said Bobby, I think you are in the wrong country for being in Greenland LOL.
Greenland's
At
the
Benjamin Road
52nd state, ain't it?
6253. Said Yogi. At Barry 2005. Said understood baby.
You not see how green it is out here?
Said Meg is a little behind.
A little bit. She gets behind like that.
Said you're following too close. You need 8 seconds. Go back to CDL school.
Oh, Lord have mercy, son. I got to retake the test?
Said LOL Hannah.
Come on now.
One Carlton. Said Barry said landslip over in the UK.
Landslide over the
States we call it landslides.
Right,
At
landslides.
Barry 2005. Said to be fair, Hannah, it does look very green there. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride.
This is the real
Said
green.
Superman is looking pretty Bobby.
I see him up there, man. He's flying beside me.
Said LMAO. At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said Brittany, I'm going to importance. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL, there's no one in front of him. At Echo 120.
I'm following.
Said there was.
I'm following the air too close, man.
2005. Said understood Carl. We also say the same. At Longest Dave. Said it's a bird, it's a plane, it's the ride along game.
Oh, that was good. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's the ride along game.
Too close LOL.
Well, you done both the Stitch-O-Matic. We're going to have to do everything we can to try to follow the rules. Snitch-o-matics in the house.
That baby with 806 said LOL was thinking the same thing here.
Snitch-o-matic. Thanks for following. What is your name again? I done forgot. Is it KGB or KBS or what is it?
That Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said Long Island Dave, that's a good one, brother man. That Dagger 4146. Said I spent 7 hours with a plugged fuel filter at that rest stop. 1982 Nissan Maxima diesel. That Britannica West. Said nice sack. That Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said hi Tasha. At one Crouchinson. Said this one is Apple.
Oh, it's different. It was a different one. Dang it. We got multiple snitch-o-matics in here then. Lord have mercy, son. I'm really gonna have to mind my P's and Q's.
At one Crouchinson. Said KG Sled or something like that is the one that usually gets on you for speeding.
KG Sled.
That Britannica
Right.
West. Said that was awesome, Dave, and a good one. That Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said Mark.
Did you fart, Benjamin? Come on now.
That baby with 806. Said stitches get stitches, LOL.
Snitches get stitches. It's an Amish man.
At one Crouchinson. Said dang it, baby blue isn't a blue. The snitches better watch out for baby blue and her big burrito. That baby blue 806. Said that's right, Carl darn it, LOL. That baby blue 806. Said I stitched the hammock so I know how LOL.
Right.
That baby blue 806. Said I need this hammock. That Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said Bobby one time I forgot to treat my windshield washer fluid on my Datsun and it froze up at 15 degrees.
Dang it, man. I've had them in the truck freeze up where I just put water
That
throughout
baby
the
blue
summer.
806. Said man we got that rain last night with so much wind it was horizontal.
Dang. The rain that we was driving through, you got it last night? That was rough coming through Nashville.
That Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said 10 to 4 copy that box.
Did you get the lightning with it? I stayed at the way station in Cuttawa. I drove up to Calvert City and took me a quick shower. I pulled into the island. I was going to try to stay there, but it was freaking full. 3 trucks pulled out, but I didn't catch them in time. Eat the whole thing though. I couldn't eat all of it. Ate the legs, the wings.
Said number 167 reported.
What up, Clearwater? 167. Thank you, thank you.
At Marlene STR. Said hi, Barry. At Britannica West. Said that's crazy, Joni. At Richard Michelle TJ for ride. Said good morning, Marlene. Thanks, scuba. I love lobsters and shrimp, especially deep fried, and on my dinner plate, brother LOL. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said scuba doo. And Zachary Dorchak 4,000.
going through Nebraska.
Said, hey Edward, how are you? And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was wake up time. And Zachary Orchak 4,984.
I woke up about
Said
7.
And Marlene
About
STR.
7ish, something like that,
Said, hope you're
7:30.
feeling better to Bobby. And
Little bit.
9,500.
A little bit better than yesterday.
Said, hi Bobby.
Hello.
And Marlene STR.
Is that Vicky? Hey, dude.
Said, hi Zachary. And Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said, Bobby, do you like lobster and shrimp, sir?
Yeah, I like lobster and shrimp. I hadn't had lobster in a long time, but I like lobster and shrimp.
And BRE. Said Marlene. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, I wake up time 8:53 a.m. And Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said, hi there, Vicky Durham. And what's new, buddy? Said, I pay for cleanings myself and cheaper in the long run than the insurance. And Zachary
There's a giant ghost up in that tree, man.
Said Marlene, I hope you feel well soon. And Vicadro 9,574. Said, hi Richard. And Marlene STR. Said, hi PR. And Mary 2005. Said, never seems to be much meat on lobster. You had it in Spain.
Sounds pretty thick in meat. Should be. Everyone that I've ever had's been pretty thick. The tails.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, you wouldn't park. And Vicadro 9,570.
Remaina.
Said, hi Mary. And what's new, buddy? Said Mary had the Weight Watchers lobster LOL.
The Weight Watchers. Right.
And what's new, buddy? Said, hello Vicky. And William Chers 8,126. Said, happy Friday.
Happy
And
Friday.
Vicadro 9,574. Said, hi Scuba.
Happy
And God, we see you right. Said, LOL Scuba. And Britannic Northwest. Said, LOL Scuba. And Barry 2005. Said, must have done scuba. I reckon my lobster must have been on a diet itself, LOL. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said your Bobby was in Kentucky or Missouri.
Somewhere in between there. Samuel. We're in the in-betweens of
And what's
Kentucky and
new, buddy?
Missouri.
Said Brittany does not make Weight Watchers chicken. And Britannic Northwest. Said LOL Scuba no. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, thanks, you Bobby 10 for. And Richard Bishop TJ for ride.
right or not. It probably is. Yeah, because I was second guessing myself just a few minutes ago. I just didn't mention it.
At Britannic Northwest. Said yay, it says 12 minus 18.
Yeah, I'll fix it later.
At Supertruck R9. Said hi, very S. At Britannic Northwest. Said when it's 121925. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'd say my mom and dad will go to you, Bobby.
Hello, Mom and Dad. How y'all doing?
CWTR Sharp. Said 75 degrees, sunny, Clearwater, Florida, low breeze 10 miles per. At Supertruck R9. Said it's wrong, LOL, wrong way.
Wrong way?
At Garrison, 8,537. Said I'm the 20th. At Gary Woodson, 9,090.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Open or closed? Bypass or no?
At Richard M. LGB Group. Said open bypass. At Benjamin Blum, 6,253. Said open. At Supertruck R9. Said closed, out of the ground. At Britannic Northwest. Said open. At BRU. Said open bypass. At TRX FRM on 41. Said open now.
Alright, we got the bypass. We got the bypass. It's open, man. It's open. Open bypass.
At Duckhead 64. Said open and bypass.
What the heck is that thing down there? Huh.
At Supertruck R9. Said dang, missed that one. It was closed last week, construction.
left lane. What are y'all doing up there? Speed limit 55.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was midnight morning 2 a.m.
so much.
Said freaking bunch.
For over 200 thumbs up, we're out here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said freaking bunches.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said hey guys.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
Samuel got it.
Crazy 007. Said it medicated crazy Jeezy. That's a true bar none. Said going out early. Leaving street running on TV.
Beautiful.
It's what like crew.
Right on. Let's get.
Said Merry Long Christmas for all the misfits. Crazy 007. Said WTG Samuel.
reason why so many trucks will stay in the middle lane and not get out of it, because of people like that just absolutely refuse to move over.
At Benjamin Wharf, 6,253. Said restrooms. Said 61 outside here. At Richardam LQ8 booth. Said IT has not even been 3 hours yet. At Tri0007. Said minus 23 a nice summer's day in Siberia LOL. At one scuba dude. Said do you really rest in that room? Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said 65.9K.
WTG Tyler with the $1.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At price 0007, said GT2 at Tyler Linux C2Z. At Harry Simpkin 8537, said WTG Tyler, hand waving. At Zachary Dorchak 4984, said WTG Tyler. At Civic Pocket Burley 5058, said hi Bobby and gang, thanks for the haunt.
You hung
I
up?
stopped at that rest area back in January 15, 1994. At Pop-Tart
Heck
Nut
yeah.
Trucking, said I haven't been. At Chesrick, said beautiful Friday drive.
Jess, how you
At
doing?
price 0007, said at Civic Pocket Burley 5058 Jeezy. At Pop-Tart Nut Trucking, said you ever tried shrimp and grits or something like that?
No, never had shrimp and grits. I don't care much for grits though. Maybe I just never eat them right.
At Barry 2005, said wow you have a great memory Cindy. I have no idea what I was doing on that date LOL. At 44 Harvey, said hello gang.
Oh no, 44
At Harry
ain't it?
Simpkin 8537, said good day Chris, Woody, Vaza. At price 0007, said WTG Tyler. At Civic Pocket Burley 5058, said was a major time in my life, was why I recalled it. At price 0007, said at Barry Simpkin 8537 cheers. At price 0007, said Tyler donated again Bobby.
Again? Dang it.
At Pop-Tart Nut
WTG
Trucking,
Tyler with
said I've been trying a bunch
99
of
cent
things
donut.
out.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Things that I had tried.
That is awesome.
At
this one's got that extra little parking lot too. Like what the one last night that we stopped at, which was a Pilot / Huck's.
At Wagon Train. Said Chris, great to see you. Merry Christmas. Sorry I added the Y. At One Scuba Dude.
Interesting.
Said people know blood was actually spilled or used by Anna. At Pop-Tart and Trucking. Said sweet and sour chicken.
Buffer for just a second while I get us off Starlink. Natasha did say to tell everybody hi. We got 152,918 miles on the truck.
Said I'm just rolling with a quick homemade turkey sandwich from an hour ago to tide me over until supper. At Prizier 007. Said at Wagon Train, thank you, happy Christmas to you too.
152,918.
At Prizier 007. Said 152,918.
Yeah.
At Wagon Train. Said 12,000 more than about 10 days ago.
out there.
At tail F6F. Said hello, Chris. At wagon train. Said the future is that I would be looking for is to return to the 80s like it was for a while, simpler and more pleasant times. At TRXFRMR 41. Said I bought myself a purple robe for Christmas. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby would at Park, Missouri or Kansas City. At Medicated Crazy. Said Ola Anna. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Medicated Crazy. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello Brittany. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said well, hello there everyone. At Wagon Train. Said I cleaned some clutter out for my Christmas present to myself. At Chrysler 007. Said at Wagon Train way better music and fashion too. Everything is too black and white now, too boring. Where's the heart? At Wagon Train. Said Brittany. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Deborah, how are you? At Chrysler 007. Said at Deborah Werner 5,380 Jeetsy. At Barry 2005. Said I've got a purple handkerchief LOL. At one scuba dude. Said I say take it back to the 70s. At Chrysler 007. Said at Barry 2005 Prince would approve if he was still here LOL. At Zachary Dorchak 4,984. Said Brittany my mom says hi.
Lord have mercy, it's chilly out there.
5,380. Said yeah, hello there, I'm doing fine, then doing really good. I just had breakfast and lunch, now I need to go and close my eyes for a while, so I'll have you guys on. At Anacots 84. Said LOL, oh Lord, what have I started with purple? LOL. Said Barry 2005. Said the singer Chris. At the finger 5,932.
another short up.
Conquest said they made it home. At Medicated Crazy said they are still cleaning up overturned trucks on 80 in Wyoming. At the Baker 5932 said it's a Christmas truck party with all the colors. At Chrysler's 007 said well done at Britannia Conquest Trophy Yellow Smiling. At Britannia Conquest
right, so what we got here is $478.64 worth of fuel. $478.64. Buffer for just a second while I get us back on Starlink, y'all. So give me just a second on the buffer to get us swapped back over. Couldn't drive without seeing an Old Dominion.
Missouri or Kansas City. At Britannic Conquest. Said 281 months ago.
We're in Mount Vernon, man.
007. Said sorry to hear that, Bobby. Hope you get well soon. And buried 2005. Said that trailer I mentioned earlier that crashed was a 53 feet with 4 axles spaced at equal distances along the length of the trailer. Think the front 2 axles could turn. Never seen one like that. At the Baker 5,932. Said, yeah, Old Dominion, LOL.
Yeah, you can't hardly drive out here on the interstate without seeing them guys. All over the place. It's kind of like R&L.
Said that pale blue color truck is awesome. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, I think Kansas.
Between Missouri and Kentucky. We like to call it Greenland. I like to call it Greenland anyway. Are you trying to talk like Mike Tyson? I need over, y'all. I think. Right.
At Medicated Crazy, said LOL. At Baker 5,932.
You gonna let me
said
over?
LOL.
Is that a big fat no? Well, then move. Good Lord. Oh, just text around, won't you? You son of a gun. No, I'm not gonna. I know I need in that lane, but I'm not letting you over to do it.
At Baker 5,932.
God dang, man. Some people.
Said we've been narrating each truck's movement while you've been gone half of it. At
Right.
Prizier 007. Said face green smiling.
He was just, nah, don't say it. Shut up. Stop.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said crazy people. At Prizier 007. Said people have forgot how to drive.
Some people, I don't think, ever learned how to
Said
drive.
lots of Kiwati trucks at the fuel island.
Lots of what? Oh, Tweety. Tweety Twucks.
At J Sports D2K. Said you have a trailer.
I do. I don't travel around much without a trailer. Not much. There's particular places that I go that I'll drop the trailer off. And if my load's not ready, then I'll drive without the trailer up to the truck stop. Other than that, I don't drive around without it.
At Baker 5,932. Said my friend, and I almost got in a wreck twice after a fire truck went by and getting over when cars were about to crash, not paying attention. At J Sports D2K. Said, oh, I see that trailer.
You see it
At
now?
Samuel Wilkinson
Team
Jr.
four.
is 3,421. Said, yep, have a trailer. At Baker 5,932. Said today.
What?
At Medicated
Oh man, I forgot to change the
Said,
date.
okay, kids, let's see if we can spot floaters. At Huge Tech. Said what you get to snack on.
Just Godfather's pepperoni pizza. I don't snack per se. Man, that cheese taste is weird. My taste buds, they're still off. Somewhat. Hopefully it's my taste buds and not the cheese.
At Barry 2005. Said, and I'm trying to see a water bike.
What?
At J64 WTN. Said, hi, medicated. At J Sports D2K. Said, have you ever looked the horn for a kid?
Yeah.
At Jim 64 WTN.
Bunch.
Said, hi, Barry. At 1 said, maybe the date will confuse trolls and stay away, LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was at St. Louis, Missouri. At Dedicated Crazy. Said I bought a couple of the Reese's Big Cups for later, put them in the fridge. At Lauren Order 1. Said I'm here, hee hee. At
I do
Richard
that.
Like 63.
I blow the horn for anybody that gives a horn pump. It doesn't matter if they're kids or adults.
At Barry 2005. Said Twatter Bike Motorbike. At Lauren Order 1. Said hey, dedicated. The squirrels are talking too fast for me to understand today, LOL. At Richard Ludan Like 63. Said it's in USA. At
Yeah.
One Scuba
Yeah, we're in USA.
Said hey Lauren. At Medicated Crazy. Said LOL at Barry 2005.
did say Toledo, right?
32. Said after having COVID, everything tastes strange.
Yeah.
I'm married in 2005. Said all the leaves on the trees.
I used to stop in Toledo a lot. Mainly just to fish. Mainly.
At medicated crazy. Said the tweeds and moss are brown. At Anacon's 84. Said are we seriously now putting W in every part now? LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said yep, everything tastes strange. At Lauren Porter 1. Said hey, did you get your Red Bull this morning? At Baker 5,932. Said leaves tweets twixt bewix was. At Barry 2005. Said don't beach Louisiana LOL. At medicated crazy. Said way not Anna. At Frazier 007. Said Anna is on a roll today. At Anacon's 84. Said LOL. At Anacon's 84. Said Barry. At once nobody. Said what where will wait on it. At Frazier 007. Said face green smiling. At Anacon's 84. Said LMAO Spluo. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said your Bobby was not Red Bull drink. At
No.
Baker 5,000.
I don't drink Red Bull.
Said Lana and Pizza 12. At Barry 2005. Said anyone new coming in here would think we are all got jobs.
Right.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm not drinking this Red Bull. At Anacon's 84. Said that's because we are married LOL. At Luke Baker 5,932. Said we are nuts. At Medicated Crazy. Said on my whittle twalker, gonna do some twalker stuff. At Barry 2005. Said LOL Anna. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said like 296.
That's it. Let's go, man. Let's go. Ah.
At wants to win. Said we tell that LOL. At Anacon's 84. Said nobody.
Did you say Wheatalica?
House LOL. At Frazier 007.
just had a plain old. It was a hard to eat taste. My taste buds have been wrecked. Lord have mercy.
At price you received 007. Set up the paper 5,932.
So last night when I laid down to go to sleep, speaking of taste buds being wrecked, I laid down to go to sleep, and before I fell asleep, I could smell coffee with creamer in it. Strong. I don't know where or how that come about, but I could smell coffee with creamer in it. It was weird. And I smelled it till I fell asleep. It smelled like there was a cup of coffee just real close to my face. I know, right? When you smell coffee, that's crazy.
At the Baker 5,932. Said I smell cake, but I'm nowhere near it sometimes.
It's weird how that happens, you know?
At Bearing 2005. Said back later if I get chance, take care of all.
I man, appreciate you stopping me and hanging out. Catch you next time
Said
around.
at the Baker 5,932 cheers. At Medicated Crazy. Said may want to go get checked for bronchitis. At Crazy
Bronchitis?
007. Said see you soon at Bearing 2005. At Anapods 84. Said take care, Barry. At the Baker 5,932. Said cheers, Chris.
Hey, we're driving on the wrong side of the road here.
At Crazy 007. Said at the Baker 5,932 people hugging welcome. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said dang you did need a shower.
Right? I did, man. I did.
Said hello Bob, happy Friday my friend.
Happy Friday. Who was that? Robert? Happy Friday, man.
At once nobody. Said later Barry. At Medicated Crazy. Said every time I caught it I had the same symptoms. Snuff tasted weird. Acting up nasty stuff. Smells were off. At Happy Skin. Said TGI.
Oh, man. Thank God it's Friday.
At Boxy 2,698. Said Bobby good weekend.
Good weekend, Foxy. He did. Dang it, speed limit's still 55? That's nuts.
Price 007. Said happy holidays more life.
Ain't even no barrels out here, man. Lord have mercy, son.
At Anapods 84. Said has anyone else had rags suddenly cut out or is it just me?
And what? Somebody mentioned on post comments last night that
Said hope no troopers in the weeds.
I know, right? They said that
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
last night they, I guess, was watching the replay
Said like 299.
after the stream was over and it was buffering.
At once scuba knew. Said I've had food taste weird all waiting at
uploaded though. I mean, if it buffers, if an uploaded video buffers, it seems like it's on the watcher's part. But they said that no other videos was doing that, just mine.
At one scuba said okay here Anna. At Sample Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said boom.
What we got, 300?
At Apple Biscuit said boom.
Boom, there you guys and gals. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
At Sample
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. We're going to do a pretty cheap 18. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
Natalie Biscuit got it right on it, man. I didn't even have to say freaking bunches.
At Medicated Crazy said after making me lunches. At Cry0007 said freaking bunches. At one scuba dude said I have had other videos buffer at times.
Yeah, they left a post comment. Said that the replay was buffering.
Said at Apple Biscuit WTG. At Britannica
quit speeding up, slowing down, speeding up, slowing down. Oh, have mercy. Cheater, get off the pot.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you okay, Bobby?
Yeah.
And Pop Target Trucking
Awesome.
said they don't even get a meal or anything. It's sad how down bad these companies are. They are so far in debt they don't have money. And Britannic Conquest said, I know right, Bobby, people needs to move it, move it.
Should be. But
Said War and Peace was
I mean,
written
I
by
don't know.
Alexander.
They don't give me my load info in advance. So I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna be before I get through that.
At Chrysler 007. Said a pop target and trucking or work like a half day instead. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10-4. At Medicated Crazy. Said I've watched nuclear payloads and transport up in Great Falls, Montana. You'd think the president was in town or something.
Move, people. Get out. No stopping on the interstate.
Said LOL, everyone just stopped in the room.
Just stop, man. What are they looking at?
At Pop-Tart and Trucking.
Pop-Tarts parties in North Carolina, not here.
Steroid shot. What in the world? Have you got a fever, flu virus? At Marlene SDR. Said yes, I don't feel bad anymore. Just the dang Paco, and he gave me an inhaler.
Telling everybody.
At Andic 82 said I told the doctor once when he was going to give me a steroid that I didn't want any roids, that roids was painful. At Marlene SGR
Dang it.
said I wonder if it's a wreck.
I don't know. It's something, that's definite. Well, it might not be nothing. We've done this before and find out it was nothing. There's a sign that says, be prepared to stop. Stop traffic. It's been like this all morning, hasn't it?
At Andic 82, said I was at Scott Air Base for a bit. At Arlenup 1849, said doing okay.
I know. As long as we're all doing okay, that's all you can ask for. Yeah.
Said GT at Arlenup 1849. At Pop-Tart and Trucking. Said it's okay, Bobby, I'm about to make a new channel and it's going to be everything. I'm even having clothing with our trucking company's logo and name, so it's going to be public. At Marlene SGR. Said, well, might as well break out a zebra cape while we in traffic.
Right.
At Andic 82, said I wasn't military, I was a civil service worker.
Interesting.
At Pop-Tart and Trucking, said it's okay if they know Raleigh is what I mean.
Oh. I'll be dang. Freaking Atlanteans. Son of a gun. I've got to work. Battle my way into that. It's not an advertisement channel though, so I'm not advertising anything. That's the thing. We're not an advertisement channel. Oh man, left lane closed 1 mile and this lane runs out. Lord have mercy, man. Right. At least the pickle's rolling right now.
At Mo Watches 2000, said Jeetsy Chris. At Medicated Crazy, said welcome to your O'Fallon Slow Down.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest, said I'm back.
Yeah, we just been stuck in this traffic for just a few minutes. Welcome back,
At Chrysler 007, said at Mo Watches 2000, cheers mate, hope you're good.
Cheers,
At
mate.
Dagger 4146, said sipper time. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Mo, how are you? At Medicated Crazy, said look at all dat twucks.
Look at all them
Benjamin
trucks
Wolf,
out here.
6253, said Lord have mercy. At Chrysler 007, said welcome back at Britannic
Lord have mercy, son.
At Ended 82, said speed limit 55, good luck with that one.
Right. We're
At
moving
Gary
5.
Wilson 9097, said LOL. At Britannic Conquest, said thanks Chris. At Zachary Dorchak 4984, said WB Brittany. At Marlene SGR, said LOL medicated. At Pop Targanet Trucking, said Bobby when I go trucking with my husband I love the Ameristar. At Mo Watches 2000, said hello Brittany, I'm doing good Brittany, just having lunch. How about you? At
Wait,
Chrysler
what Ameristar we made?
said you're welcome at Britannic Conquest. At Britannic Conquest, said thanks Bobby and Zach. At Britannic Conquest, said good thing I didn't miss anything besides stuck in traffic. At Foxy 2690 said hi Bobby, I wish you a good trip, see you next time. At
Thank you,
Britannic
Foxy. Thank you.
Conquest,
Appreciate that.
said I'm good Mo, just got back from walking my dog. At Pop Targanet Trucking, said you in the hot zone for Ameristar. At Ended 82, said they are having a rubbernecking convention up there. At Mo Watches 2000, said I'm doing good Chris. Hope you're well too. At Medicaid Crazy, said dang it, the Reese's beckons me. Eat me, eat me. At Benjamin Moore 6253, said slow. At Gary Woodson 9097, said English please.
English, please. English.
At Chrysler 007, said at Mo Watches 2000, people hugging things and not too bad, just got that flu so recovering from that. At Pop Targanet Trucking, said I love the casinos.
10 4. Oh, casino. Yeah. See, I don't go to casinos. That's why I don't know them by name. All right, we're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all. Hopefully, by the time we quit buffering, we'll get past.
With strawberry milkshake. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Rick. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Daniel, how are you? At Britannic Conquest, send me to Pop Tart. At Pop Targanet Trucking, said American casinos I husband take me to they have free truck parking too.
Casino have free.
Go to the casino? That at Pop Tart, said Brittany L.
All right. I think all the lanes are fixing to end right up here. I don't know.
At Chrysler 007, said at Mo Watches 2000, cheers. At Britannic Conquest, said nice Daniel, sounds good, enjoy your milkshake. At Snowmerick 64, said really I come in Bobby and you throw a buffer in my lap LOL. At Longest
What up,
Sunday,
snowman?
said nice sun came out and the wind calmed down. At Snowmerick 64, said how you feeling Bobby? At Zachary Dorchak
I'm a little bit better, man.
4984, said Brittany you in charge of traffic LOL. At Ended 82, run at it and take to the air.
Right.
At Chrysler 007. Said Jeetsy at Snowbird 64 people hugging. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Zach. At Longisland Dave. Said look at that ramp. At Snowbird 64. Said hey Chris.
Lord have mercy, man.
At Snowbird 64. Said hey Dave. At Medicated Crazy. Said stick your head out the window and yell, move, I gotta poop. At Dagger 4146.
People, I gotta poop.
Said traveling across Missouri on a Sunday, got stuck in traffic by Arrowhead Stadium, then 3 hours later got stuck on traffic in St. Louis because a Rams game had just ended. At Snowbird 64. Said how long you been sitting in traffic.
And
At
about 5
Longisland
minutes.
Dave. Said hi Rick. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you're having a good day Rick. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby and is back.
What the heck? Just in time for traffic.
At Chrysler 007. Said cheers at Snowbird 64. At Snowbird 64. Said info now Sodia. At Zachary Dorchak 4,984. Said WB Samuel. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good you're home Rick. At one Scuba Dude. Said are you back on I-285 LOL.
Huh?
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
At
Said
285.
Bobby I think was on highway I-24.
No, I think I'm 64. Come on, man. Hurry up.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-4. At Snowbird 64. Said hey Scuba how are you?
I'm surprised there ain't nobody running that third lane.
At Britannic Conquest. Said someone will soon. At Marlene SDR. Said me to Bobby. At Pop-Tart Trucking. Said my new channel name is going to be called AIM or AIM. It's short for my company name. So you see AIM watch it Bobby I removing Pop-Tart gone trucking I'm still Pop-Tart. At WYOBT. Said number 338 GC Bobby. At Rogers 426. Said all it takes is one. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey WYO how's it going? At one Scuba Dude. Said Rick, been having head pain come and go again. At WYOBT. Said hi D-Ho Rick. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Roger. At Longisland Dave. Said no Jersey drivers there. At Chrysler 007. Said seriously just pull straight in LOL. At WYOBT.
I motioned him in.
Said Marlene Jeetsy. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right.
I motioned him in.
WYOBT. Said Hyatt Airs. At Priziers 007. Said a WYOBT people hugging Jeetsy Jeetsy. At Marlene SGR. Said Jeetsy WYO. At Snowmeric 64. Said Ho WYO how are you? At WYOBT. Said Scuba Heart Hands Jeetsy. At Snowmeric 64. Said Scuba I'm sorry. At WYOBT. Said L.I. Dave. At Dagger 4146. Said maybe the sign saying it was closed is just a suggestion.
Maybe.
At one scuba dude. Said hello WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging Jeetsy. At Pop-Tart Trucking. Said so AIM is the new Pop-Tart I'm going to be teaching people trucking and the back office and the shop and the equipment. At WYOBT. Said hey Brittany. At Longest Dave. Said hi WYOBT go Bills. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said WYO Hugs. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said at WYOBT hand pink waving. At Priziers 007. Said oh thanks for that info Bobby. I thought he pulled straight in LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said but that car in front of the car that was in front of you Bobby before you had the truck go bugged right in front of the car in front of you earlier.
Damn.
At WYOBT. Said hiya Zachary. How are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said it clears just after this, green all the way.
Yeah. This dude right here, now he comes straight off the merging ramp.
At
He's like, I'm not waiting.
WYOBT.
I'm getting in
Said
front of 6
FCGT.
vehicles.
At Medicated Crazy. Said hello at WYOBT. At Priziers 007.
Okay.
Said Base Creek.
Lord have
Smiling,
mercy.
LOL. At Dagger 4146. Said that Seahawks game was something else last night.
Stupid. It slung everything everywhere.
At WYOBT. Said hand orange covered nice.
Alright.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you okay Bobby?
Yeah.
At Priziers 007. Said dang they stopped way too fast.
Yeah, they did. My truck said, don't do it. Stop, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Chris. At Longest Dave. Said Dagger yes it was a great game.
That was my paper towels fell off the top bunks.
At Marlene SGR.
Sound like a
Said
body
my
falling
zebra
off
cake
of there,
was
but
peeling itself off the ceiling.
oh Lord, man.
At Amy 82. Said that white SUV made everyone stop so it could cut in.
Yeah.
At Priziers 007. Said at Britannic Conquest, yep, no need for them to do
And that white SUV come off the merging lane, cut over behind
At Dagger
me and shot up.
146. Said did somebody rear end you?
No.
At WYOBT. Said I was worried you were rear-ended sheesh. At one scuba dude. Said now you have to clean up everything off the floor.
It was just my paper towels. That paper,
Said I know right Chris, that was crazy fast stuff.
that package of
At
paper
Benjamin
towels.
6,253. Said nice road, LOL. At
I don't
Samuel
know. Somebody
Wilkinson
give me a
Jr.
thing of
is
paper towels. I don't remember who gave them to me.
3,421. Said why stop?
I think it was.
At Snowmeric 64. Said I thought the same thing WYO. At At Longest Dave said I was waiting for a bang. And Kevin from 8064 said Good Friday, Bobby and everybody.
Good Friday.
Hope everybody is having a good Friday.
Feeling pretty good. Pretty decent.
Said good thing nothing else spilled in your truck, Bobby.
Don't push that out in front of me.
Britannic Conquest said, hey Kevin, how are you? And Marlene SGR said, hi Kevin. At Chrysler 007 said at Britannic Conquest, yeah, lucky Bobby. His popcorn and no liquids as they could have shifted below. At Britannic Conquest said, I know right, Chris. At Longest Dave said Barrel Bob. At Benjamin Book 6253 said I saw that Bobby. And Pop Target Nut Trucking said we decided to go ahead and sell off our timber on my grandmama. At Chrysler 007 said that guy was crazy, lol, why'd he do that? At Andy82 said it's time to play bowling for barrels. At Mr. Rick Y1P said Bobby you forgot. At Gary Woodson
Forgot what?
9097 said Rick Slide Baby. At Jim Rock
Yeah, Rick's Mr. Rick.
said Bobby have a safe and blessed Friday.
It was Mr. Rick. He gave me like a 8-pack of paper towels, and I had them set. I moved them the other day and just set them up on top. I mean, which I was on top before, but they was in the back.
Said that poor Kingpin had to be screaming ouch.
And when I was in McClenny, I went through the rest of the paper towels that I had left.
The date's wrong, LOL.
Yeah, no.
At Benjamin Book 6253 said Don Barrels. At Britannic Conquest said hey Jim Rockford. At Mr. Rick
Can't read it.
Y1P said hi Gary.
There's Mr. Rick. It's the paper towels that he gave me. I moved them. That's what the sound was. They just slid off the
Said
top
I
bunk.
just put my helmet on. At Britannic Conquest said hey Mr. Rick. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was NCAA college football night game Alabama versus Oklahoma game start time 7 p.m.
I don't know, Samuel. I don't watch sports at all.
At Gary Woodson 9097 said hi Mr. Rick Y1P. At Richard M. LQE Group said you know that Charmin is so soft, you should use Charmin. At Perry Hancock 1S said pork and cheese or pork and cheese wait. Did I say Portuguese? Ha ha ha. At Britannic Conquest said good thing nothing hit your head Bob while you had to stop that fast.
It was just paper towels. It wouldn't have hurt.
Said first quarter 2026 I am going to sell the timber. It's 21 acres of evergreen.
It was
White Lake on Highway
just 8-pack of paper
at
towels. That's what fell off.
007 said at Mr. Rick Y1PGC. At Kevin Book 8064 said hey Brittany and Marley. I'm doing pretty good. Things have been a little rough in my family, but I'm doing good myself. How about you, Brittany? At Perry Hancock 1S said Porsche Keys. At Benjamin Book 6253 said I don't like sports LOL.
Sharing you down.
At Dagger 4146 said would not recommend storing a golden ball of good.
No.
At Kevin Book
You don't want to put nothing too heavy up there.
said hey Chris.
And if you do, you definitely want to net it.
Bubble wrap around WIO and Brittany and secure their seatbelts. At Snowbird 64 said LOL Dagger. At Harrigan Cockpit 1S said truck driving is the best sport. At Pop Target Nut Trucking said so they are planning on truck parking for Smithfield and CRV and all the lawn and pop truckers running out. At Chrysler 007 said at Kevin 8064
it's a homeless
Said
camp.
later VR, stay warm.
The homeless
And
camp is on
WYOT.
fire.
Said I've never been to Kansas or Missouri.
All that smoke, I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but it's a homeless
At
encampment.
WYOT. Said VR hard cans, catch you later. At Josh Boko. Said hey Bobby.
Josh, how you doing? DR's not actually going nowhere. He said bye because we left his state.
At
think.
Conquest. Said hey Josh, how are you? At Chrysler007. Said hand orange covering eyes. Fire, Callan predicted the future, LOL. At Josh Boko.
Huh.
Said Kansas is so
Interesting.
flat where you see his trees and cornfields.
He did, didn't
At
he?
Medicated Crazy. Said at WYOBT, Kansas is like Wyoming, only 5. At Longest Led Dave. Said roasting gophers. At Britannia Conquest. Said I saw that Bobby, I was like, what's on fire? My main trucker, one solid round, medium party, final report. At Snowflake 64. Said oh, LOL, welcome back VR. At Dagger 4146. Said been a ramp McNally Road Atlas years ago since I've been through there. At VR Eel. Said LOL sorry. At WYOBT. Said LOL VR. At Chrysler007. Said yeah LOL maybe he was watching another trucker who went through here LOL. At Pop-Target Trucking. Said 2026 first quarter and the ball rolling on selling off the timber and truck parking. I'm going to use it for my own equipment. I win the contract bid at the Wellington and Seaports. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey running man. At one Carltonson. Said I am back from a Friday errands and grocery shopping. What did I miss?
Everything.
Said yeah right. Kansas nothing close to Wyoming LOL. At
Welcome to
Medicated
Missouri, y'all. Welcome to
Said
Missouri.
oh no. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Carl, welcome back. At Richard M. LQB. Said I backed up the street for the smoke. I think they are having a pig roast. At
No, they
Snowflake
ain't.
64. Said spoke to Soon MC. At Medicated Crazy. Said LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At one Carltonson. Said and I bought the winning Powerball ticket so everyone that hasn't already bought one, save your money. LOL. At
What you doing,
At
sir?
an 8:15. Said hello guys in back. At
Welcome back.
Deuterondo. Said I know the username looks familiar. At Deuterondo. Said hi Chris. At Pop Target Trucking. Said I tell you something else about buying 2 rolls of lottery tickets. It's nasty, nasty, nasty stuff. I scratched and scratched and I was nasty from the scratching. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Deborah. At Deborah order 5,380. Said okay. Thank you, hello there 77. At Snowman 64. Said Eleanor Thayer Bobby sorry. I just had to. At Britannic Conquest.
That's pretty good.
Said hey, cool kitty, how are you?
It's pretty dang
At
good.
Cry
man.
0007. Said at medicated crazy sorry to hear that enjoy your nap. YOBT. Said Carl with a capital K Jeetsy. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good afternoon Deborah. At Cry 0007. Said at Jack Deuterondo cheers. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good afternoon WYO. Jeetsy. At an 8 Cool Kitty. Said in good thank Brittany Conquest. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said for a price of $19.99.
Yeah, we're in Berkeley.
At Chansac 74. Said getting ready to pass Lambert.
today, Satan.
At Snowbird 64. Said LOL Carl. At Chrysler 007. Said Jeezy at Austin Doan 5,352. At Britannica West. Said it was fun they had food, so I got some to take home Bell Beach. At Pop-Tart Metric. Said cashier be quick to scan it and tell you that you didn't win nothing and put it to the side. Say no, you didn't win nothing.
Employees can't collect off of it though. your glasses on. Come on, people.
And now we biscuit. Said the wind is helping to warm us up. Said okay Bill, wish you were here, lol. At WYOBT. Said we have 57 here, but janky wind makes it feel colder. At Bill Philip by 1. Said on December 19th, I'm not sure if I have seen a 70 ton ever here. At Chance at 74. Said this stretch always frustrates me.
Yeah, sometimes it does, man.
At Natalie Biscuit. Said it happens occasionally. At Bill Philip by 1. Said dang VR, I like this form, but I'm sure I will eventually pay for it, lol. At Snowman 64. Said we got 2 biscuits in chat, now we just need gravy. At Bill Philip by 1. Said lol Rick. At Natalie Biscuit. Said snow and cold will come eventually. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said we will be freezing our once and snow up to our eyeballs in January and February. At WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart shape. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTGWYO. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTGWYO.
Oh, WTGWYO is
Said
the
Natalie, you are in Denver, correct?
gifted membership.
At VRVO. Said WTGBT.
WTGYO, what's the gifted membership? Oh, 5 memberships. Thank you. That
Said
is
WTG
awesome.
and WYOBT.
With the 5
And
gifted.
Samuel
Let's
Wilkins
go.
JR is 3,421. Said Scooby. At Natalie Biscuit. Said correct. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said WTG and WYOBT. At Juan Diego Santos. Said janky wind, is that another word for crop dusting WYO? LOL. At Bill Philip by 1. Said very nice WTG WYO. At Longest Lund Dave. Said WTG WYO. At WYOBT. Said some funny names in there. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said WTG WYO. At Natalie Biscuit. Said WTG. Sarah saying, thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Sarah.
CC. Said hey,
Welcome to the Rambo Gang. We should be pretty dang close to 66K right now. Should be.
At 0007. Said Jeezy and Lucine CC. At Lucine CC. Said 376.
376. Let's eat. We was less than 25 away back there at the fuel stop. Less than 25. It was like 24.
At Bill 51. Said I was watching for 66K. At Little Rock
We should be getting pretty dang close,
Said
man.
have our Christmas party secret Santa do with the pint of apple crowd I suppose now I have to drink it day and all.
Dang it,
At
man.
Gary Woodson 9,097. Said janky wind candy. At Contact Metro Game. Said Bobby be careful out there and stay safe. You have to walk inside Best Buy at 1 in my bike bridge now. Everybody
Probably tomorrow before we get that 20, but it'll be here today or tomorrow.
Said have a good day, Pop Turk. At Bill 451. Said pay later, Pop Turk. Good luck. At Bill's Lotopolsky 4884. Said the St. Charles Bridge. Back in Hades, a couple of the concrete slabs fell out from underneath and fell into the river below.
Dang it,
That
man.
bridge gives me the creeps every time I drive over.
Alright.
At Britannic Conquest.
Slow down.
Said WTG Captain. At Samuel Wilkinson.
WTG who?
3,421. Said WTG. At BRU. Said WTG Kite. At
WTG Kyle with 8 months, man. WTG Kyle with 8 months. Thank you. That is
Said WTG Kite at 8 months. At 1 Argenson. Said WTG Kite. At 1 Setting for Andy's JQ Win. At Frazier 007. Said WTG
Andy's Janky Win. Thanks for following.
And spending 933. Said good day.
Good day.
At Bill 451. Said WTG Dead Shots. At Longest Live Dave. Said hi Dead Shots. At Once in a Bucket. Said howdy Dead Shot. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Steven. At Benjamin Rose 6253. Said WTG. At DEADSHOTS. Said you're welcome Bobby. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday.
DEADSHOTS. Said hello Gary W. At Baby Blue 806.
WTG Landon. No, Long Island Dave. WTG Long Island Dave with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Baby Blue, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Dave. At Frazier 007. Said WTG. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Dave. At Samuel Wilkinson is 3,421. Said WTG. At Lower Action 44. Said WTG Long. At spending 933. Said good day Britannic Conquest. At Snowbird 64. Said nice day $10 dono. At Bill Philip 51. Said WTGD. Super nice. At
WTG Brittany.
Said WTG. At
WTG Brittany with 4 months membership.
At Benjamin Rose
WTG Brittany with the 4 months membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
421. Said WTG Dave. At Battery Biscuit. Said picking up speed now.
Trying
At
to.
1 Carltonson. Said WTG.
That's
At
a ugly color.
DEADSHOTS. Said WTG Dave. At Snowbird 64. Said nice day. At BREO. Said WTG LID. LQ8 Blue. Said Thin Car, does anyone know what Sunday is? What is special about Sunday? At Baby Blue 806. Said just a little bit, Bill, and I think y'all will all get a kick out of it, LOL. At Natalie Biscuit. Said Baby Blue, creating another masterpiece. At Prezier007. Said no idea. At Richard M. LQ8 Blue as Christmas not until Thursday. At DEADSHOTS. Said hello Richard, happy Friday. At Bill Hilla 51. Said Baby Blue, I can't wait to see it. At One Scuba Dude. Said first dang day of winter. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said one same day of winter. At DEADSHOTS. Said yup Gary. At WYOBT. Said what chow making blue. At Bill Hilla 51. Said Richard, shortest day of year. At Baby Blue 806. Wow, the sky looks cool. At Baby Blue 806. Said you will see WYO when I get it perfect, LOL. At Richard M. LQ8 Blue. Said ding ding ding, it is the shortest day of the year. At Steve Anderson 949. Said howdy again and keep waving.
What up, Steve?
At Britannica Quest. Said 379 let's go. At One Scuba Dude. Said they need to stop putting these slowdowns in front of you.
I know, right?
At Steve Anderson 949. Said WYO VP Brittany Richard. At One Scuba Dude. Said howdy Steve. At Steve Anderson Scuba. At DEADSHOTS. Said hello WYO, happy holidays to you and your family. At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya Steve Jeetsy. At Bill Hilla 51. Said I was scratching my head on that one for a minute Richard. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Bill Hilla. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said hi Bobby, what is the elf's favorite music? Rapping. LOL. At Bill Hilla 51. Said Said hello Steve, happy holidays to your family and friends. At Crazy MC. Said ever since I started watching these streams my recommended life has been filled with trucking videos.
Dang it.
Lols. At WYOVT. Said to you as well, Kyle. At DEADSHOTS. Said thank you, WYO.
Motorcycle, free for the taking.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Crazy, how are you? At Bill Hilla 51. Said LOL wrestling fan. At WYOBT. Said be back soon misfits. Silent Watchitsy. At Crazy MC. Said hey ho at Britannica Quest. I am wonderful.
Winsville, Missouri.
At Ginger 4051. Said hello crazy. At DEADSHOTS. Said my favorite Christmas movie is the movie It's Wonderful Life with James Stewart in it. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Dave Hand Pink Waving. At Britannic Conquest. Said glad you're here Becky. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said your Bobby was at Missouri now. At Longest London.
Yeah, we're in Missouri.
Said musical road. At Bill Hilla 51. Said we just watched them dead shots. At Steve Anderson 949. Said the show me state. At Crazy MC. Said there are no more pretty tall trees and mountains.
We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive west side. Open or closed, bypass or no.
At Richard M. OQ8. Said closed bypass. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said bypass closed. At Britannic Conquest. Said closed. At Nabu Biscuit.
don't know.
00007.
4 or 5 more hours.
Said a ginger of 4051 GC. At Cyrano G3L. Said Wright City, Missouri. That longest left day. Said thanks Deadshot, same to you and yours. A ginger of 4051. Said Chris you too. At Willie enters 8126. Said tomorrow Nebraska White. At Chrysler 007. Said a ginger of 4051 cheers. At DEA DSHOTS. Said you're welcome Dave, thank you. At Crazy MC. Said my day was wonderful at Chrysler 007. I finished everything I needed to do for the day. How are you? At Lever Action 44. Said nurses called all back from the old folks home. Seems you said Sam was hearing Nutella on the bed sheets again. Got to go get him. Catch him all week.
Alright, man. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Smack that Sam on the hand or something.
Moments. Said what the sheesh.
What this sheesh,
At
man?
Chrysler 007. Said at Crazy MC awesome. Glad you got all you needed to do done. I am okay, just recovering from flu. At Darlin of Crow. Said love watching you.
Hello,
Getting
darling.
ready for work.
Okay.
We'll catch you later.
Don't work too hard if you don't have to.
My own mind, I might LOL, so I will wish you a Merry Christmas. Now face green smiling.
Merry
At
Christmas.
Britannica West. Said have a good day, Lord. At longest left day. Said LOL. At Chrysler 007. Said see you soon at Lever Action 44. Enjoy your day. they should totally do a dinner together. It would be sweet. At Darragrid and R5S. Said hi Britt, I am tired but good, and you? At Crazy MC.
I've got dispatch.
Said at Crazier 007. At Dagger 4146. Said Missouri always had fine truck stop food. I wonder if it still stands today. At Britannica Conquest. Said I'm good Darren, have to feed my dog soon. At Surigo G3L. Said Flying J. At Crazier 007. Said at one scuba dude LOL, I made same mistake with medicated crazy LOL. At Crazier 007. Said at Crazy MC people hugging. At Crazy MC. Said another stop. At Crazy MC. Said off Crazier 007. Crazier 007. Said at Freezy MC thank you. At Ginger 4051. Said truckers get together and tell how awful car drivers are LOL.
Right.
At Surigal G3L. Said pretty busy here today. Said, hey Bobby.
What up, Bill?
Hey Misfits. Hope you're doing great today.
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty decent, anyway.
At Crazy MC. Said you are welcome at Crazier 007. At Crazier 007. Said at Billwood 1 Jeetsy. At Crazier 007. Said at Freezy MC cheers.
Cheers.
At Freezy. Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was today final over.
No, it's not
at
over.
Crazy MC. Said cheers with root beers. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Bill W, how are you?
No, we still got more driving.
At Billwit 1. Said hey Freezy and Chris. Just got off work. Hugh. At Surrendal G3L. Said I don't drink root beers. At Britannica Conquest. Said he's taking a break. At Ginger 4051. Said Brittany. How are you doing today? At Surrendal G3L. Said at Britannica Conquest. At Chrysler 007. Said at Freezy MZ. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said okay Bobby 10-4. At Chrysler 007. Said at Billwit 1 Cheers. At Britannica Conquest. Said I'm good Becky. At Freezy MZ. Said yay for you at Billwit 1. At Billwit 1. Said hey Britt. My students have a lessons and Carol's Christmas program tonight. At Britannica Conquest. Said how was work Bill W. At Britannica Conquest. Said nice Bill W. At Ginger 4051. Said good I am sorry I didn't ask sooner my bad. At Freezy MZ. Said root beer is delicious. I love vanilla cream root beer. Yum. At Surrendal G3L. Simkin 8537. Said Bra.
Bruh. What, bro?
At Circle G3L. Said Free. At Freezy MC. Said you totally need to share some of whatever you are eating with all of us at Right Along Day. At Circle G3L. Said LOL. At Chrysler 007. Said it very simply 8537 Jeezy. At Crazy MC. Said out O. Audio is all lumpy again.
Supercharging.
At Crazy MC. Said okay. At Very Simpkin 8537. Said 9 o'clock in Australia hot. 90. At.
We got a 43 here, man. And I don't know, 4 o'clock.
At Bill Whitmore. Said you know or not. Alabama or Oklahoma. At Chrysler 007. Said it very simply 8537. Lucky you, I wish we had hot weather in UK. At Circle G3.
At Longest Len Dave. Said I'll take Oklahoma. At Surrendal G3L. Said Alabama for me. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said G'day handle. Australia mate kangaroo kangaroo. At Tail F6F. Said hi Ginger. At Bill Hillify 1. Said hey Bill W, I'm thinking Oklahoma. At Surrendal G3L. Said watch for the kangaroos. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Aussie. At Freezy MZ. Said lols. At Soldasher Joanie. Said only in Albuquerque can a homeless guy be giving himself a sponge bath right outside one of the most popular and oldest restaurants and no one give a flying freak. At Dessert Trap Vet. Said howdy everyone, 75 degrees here, nice day. Doing good. At Freezy MZ. Said heyo at Dessert Trap Vet. At Surrendal G3L. Said Bobby went in the Flying J. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Joni. At Freezy MZ. Said that is disturbing at Soldasher Joanie. At Billwit 1. Said sounds good Bill H. That's who I got too. Go Bills. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Dessert Rat how's it going? At Soldasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. At Longest Len Dave. Said hi Desert Rat. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said mad tourists. Handle. Holidays madnesses. At Dessert Trap Vet. Said good. At Tail F6F. Said hello Desertrat. At Soldasher Joanie. Said there he was washing his feet and legs, then H took his hoodie off. I didn't stick around to see how far he'd go. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Desert Rat. At Buddy Wilkinson. Said Auburn fan taking Oklahoma. Refused to pull for Bama. At Soldasher Joanie. Said at least he's trying to stay clean. At One Scuba Dude. Said just read the electric Ford Lightning truck has been discontinued. The new model when made will have a gas generator to recharge the power pack to power the motors for over 700 miles. At Tail F6F. Said hey Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tail. At Surrendal G3L. Said at One Scuba Dude I heard about that. At Freezy MZ. Said I bought these soft pretzel bites with dipping cheese from Walmart and they are not as good as I thought they would be. Yuck. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Buddy Wilkinson. At Bill Hillify 1. Said hopefully he used soap Joni. At Ruffles 794. Said new mellow mushroom has the best pretzel bites. At Buddy Wilkinson. Said hello Brittany. At Bill Hillify 1. Said sounds like a locomotive almost, scuba. At Surrendal G3L. Said Union Pacific. At Soldasher Joanie. Said that was a gas station right there too, he could have had hot water. At Freezy MZ. Said maybe someday I will get to try them at Ruffles 794. At Cryziers007. Said at Freezy MZ face red droopy eyes, sorry to hear that. At Tail F6F. Said wow all truck are leaving. At Surrendal G3L. Said perhaps. At Freezy MZ. Said it's okay at Cryziers007 thank you. At Cryziers007. Said at Freezy MZ. At Freezy MZ. Said I want snow. At Bill Hillify 1. Said Chris, you feeling better? At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said Baby Shark do 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 do. Baby Shark do 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 do. Don't mind me. Wandering thoughts. Face with peeking eye. At Surrendal G3L. Said I never liked that song at all. At Tail F6F. Said hi Rosa. At Freezy MZ. Said lols that is totally adorable at Sweet Rosa 1987. At Cryziers007. Said it Bill Hill if I 1am still not 100% mate. I will be going to sleep soon as past 10 p.m. here. At BillHillify1. Said okay, hope you get some good sleep Chris when you head out. At Cryziers007. Said at FreezyMZ face green smiling. At FreezyMZ. Said good to see you too at Sweet Rosa 1987. At Cryziers007. Said at BillHillify1 cheers mate. At GingerDup 4051. Said Brittany I'm about to. I'm just tired. Have someone coming Monday to help clean my house I suck at dusting. At FreezyMZ. Said at Cryziers007. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Becky. At FreezyMZ. Said it totally is at Surrendal G3L. At Surrendal G3L. Said another truck pulls in. At FreezyMZ. Said it says McSee on it. At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said it's almost dinner time here any ideas. At Edgewater Jacobus. Said hi. I'm talking to you from south of Brazil. I'm traveling every day with you. It's amazing I hope you have always good trip. At GingerDup 4051. Said Brit nice to have good friends. At FreezyMZ. Said heyo at Edgewater Jacobus. Brazil is pretty. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Becky. At GingerDup 4051. Said I say till late it's closed. At GingerDup 4051. Said right IDK if a bat or allergies get to me but I avoid. I'll mop all day long took all. At Surrendal G3L. Said I don't know about that. At GingerDup 4051. Said I took all. At FreezyMZ. Said imagine if some random burglar with a ski mask jumps into the driver's seat and takes off while totally not knowing about the live stream. Lols.
I know that.
At GingerDup 4051. Said I took all carpet out of the house. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope we don't lose power from.
So I got me one of those chicken pot pie. Put your glasses on, people. I got me one of them chicken pot pie bowls. Very, very, they're good, I think. Heck yeah, that's real good. It's just like a chicken pot pie, except with crust, it's mush. And I can actually taste that pretty good. So, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, man. Heck yeah. It's runny, though. Tea isn't runny. So we got about 9 more minutes.
Cryziers007. Said at Sweet Rosa 1987 face green smiling. At Tail F6F. Said okay I got my glasses on Bobby. At FreezyMZ. Said this is the first time I see what you look like at Ride Along Gang.
It's the first time?
At Richard M. LQ82. Said let's
Freezy, if you look at my short, well, if you look at my short shelf,
said there we go.
there's a lot of those videos that's got my face on it. A lot of them.
Said Bobby food good. At
Face reveal.
168. Said Amish style hot
Lord, is that the first time you've seen my face, Sweet Rosa? Anybody that's not seen my face, yeah, just go to the short shelf.
vacuum cleaner say to the other vacuum. You suck at your job.
It's all over the short shelf. I mean, all over. My last few really don't have them on there, but
At FreezyMZ. Said yes the first time at Ride Along Gang O.
I'll be
I
dang.
need to go look at your shorts.
Go check out my shorts. Don't eat them, just check them out.
At Natalie Biscuit. Said taste buds coming back.
They're working
At
on it.
Britannia Conquest. Said this wind is getting bad. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said mud flap.
Mud flap baby.
At FreezyMZ. Said wait that sounded weird out loud at Ride Along Gang.
It's all good.
At
Oh.
Cyrano G3L said chicken pot pie sounds good.
Yeah, it's actually good right now.
Said I need to go watch your short video.
There you go.
Better.
I got bunches of them. Bunches of those
At
shorts up.
Crazy NC said Lols. At Sweet Rosa 1987 said it right alone again, Bobby. You look handsome.
Well, thank you, Sweet Rosa. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm probably blushing.
007 said at Freezy NC face cream smiling.
Yeah, I can actually taste this pretty good.
Said bunches of them like bunches of honey oats.
Right.
At Benjamin Blum 6253 said frickin' bunches. At Freezy MC said at Chrysler 007. At William Chers 8126 said boom. At Chrysler
I don't trust your booms, William.
said at Freezy MC.
You've done too many of them.
Scuba dude said Bobby has a long line of his shorts showing LOL. At Chrysler 007 said freaking bunches. At Barry Simpkin 8537 said next thing they want I show Haber face reveal. At Freezy MC
There's some haber on there.
Chrysler 007 at Cyrano G3L
There's a few of him.
said just hit thumbs up.
Dang, just now?
Said what do the booms mean? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,420.
Used to, on the booms,
Like 398.
used to, every 100 booms, I would go, boom.
Said someone make Rosa eye doctor visit.
And
At Britannia Conquest.
they used to be animation
said
with
only
it.
398. At Britannia
Used
Conquest.
to be animations
Said
with
now
it,
it's
but
boom. At Natalie Biscuit. Said boom 400. At Chrysler 007.
boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. All right. Brittany got that one. Brittany was a little bit ahead on it, but she got it.
Said, oh, okay, and right along, gang. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,420.
So every 100 thumbs up, I go through that little spiel. But used to, there was animations that popped up on the screen that went with it. I just can't do them no more.
At Benjamin Blum 6253 said Misfit Crossing. At Freezy MC said at Chrysler 007. At Chrysler 007 said WTG at Britannia Conquest. At Cyrano G3L said Sunset Soon. At Freezy MC said Yay to at Britannia Conquest. At Britannia Conquest said Two got it again. I kind of figured I was.
You got it.
At Chrysler 007 said at Freezy MC people hugging. At Sweet Rosa 1987 said it's a patrol car. I don't know if you're joking or being a little mean. At Freezy MC
He's joking with you.
said Cooliza right along gang.
He's joking with you.
007
Super Trucker's a big jokester.
LOL. At Cyrano G3L said roll tide. At one scuba dude said Brittany gives Meg chicken. At Freezy MC said at Chrysler 007. At Britannia Conquest said William next time wait till it says 300 or 400 or that will put you on the burner, just letting you know. At Maskin
He's already on the burner.
said do you have dispatchers?
Yeah.
At Super Truck Car not. Said Rosa all in fun, poking at Bobby. At Cyrano G3L said I remember that animation that you did every time you'd say boom.
I know. I wish I could still do it.
Said LOL Scuba. At Freezy MC said I got it one time. At Benjamin Blum
You'll get it again.
6253 said frickin' bunches.
Dang,
At
man.
Richard M LQ8 Boo
It's already slipped.
said times Let's rock and roll.
Not yet. We
At
still
Sweet
got
Rosa
2 more minutes, man.
1987. Said it's a patrol car, not okay. At Chrysler 007. Said LOL, indeed the trickster face green smiling. At CWTR Sharp. Said goodness, I forgot all about the old boom animations.
You did?
Said we are just a bunch of misfits. At Freezy MC. Said AW at Sweet Rosa 1987.
It's been a minute since we've got to do it. It's been over a year.
253. Said, are you eating Bobby?
Mm-hmm.
At Maskinalist. Said, I want to dispatch for you. At Susan Biscuit.
I've got dispatchers
Said,
up.
howdy Bobby and Misfits. At Cyrano G3L.
I have a hard time keeping up with my dispatchers.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, I know right Bobby, that's what happened to me before when I totally forgot that I had it ready but forgot to delete it before I sent it. At
Right.
Marlene SGR. Said, hi Susan. At One Scuba Dude. Said, double biscuits in the chat.
Oh, we got double biscuits in the chat. Where's the gravy at?
Crazy MC, hope you will get it again. Trophy yellow smiling. At Susan Biscuit.
What up, biscuit?
Said, hiya Marlene.
What up, biscuit? Lord have mercy, man.
Said at Susan Biscuit Face Fuchsia Tongue Out Jeetsy. At Freezy MZ. Said me too at Chrysler 007. At Williamters 8126. Said hi Susan. At Chrysler 007. Said at Freezy MZ. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi at Chris. At Freezy MZ. Said heyo at Susan Biscuit.
Heyo.
At Chrysler 007. Said at Susan Biscuit Jeetsy. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Susan people hugging Jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey MR Jeremy. At Surrendal G3L. Said 30-minute break is over.
Now 30
At
minutes break's
Susan
over.
Biscuit. Said hey Brit Jeetsy. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day Susan. At Sapatra Car Not. Said Susan is on the naughty list LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6000.
Alright, so that was my dispatch calling me to let me know that they've got my next load ready. It's amazing.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hope you feel better Susan.
You know what else is amazing? There's parking spots.
Said Odip back on. At Chrysler 007. Said at Susan Biscuit, oh no, sorry to hear that. Hope you're better soon. At Britannia Conquest. Said already, that's fast. At Crazy MC. Said where is your next load? At
Well,
William
that's the guessing game.
26. Said Lord have mercy man. At Surreal G3L. Said they got your next load already.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Freezy thanks so much, I'm still feeling crummy, but a little better each day.
And we got all kinds of foot traffic.
Said you are welcome at Susan Biscuit. At Susan Biscuit. Said asterisk better not fatter. At Natalie Biscuit. Said wow already before you deliver this load. At Surreal G3L.
He's the only one that hurried, man. He's the only one that hurried.
Conquest. Said LOL Susan. At one scuba dude. Said going to Florida LOL.
Now I'm going to Florida this time.
Said I guess Nebraska. Please say it is so. At Surreal G3L. Said I know. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said nice place Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said it seems all of us are getting sick.
Right. We're not going to Florida this time. They throw the monkey wrench at us.
Said Utah.
No.
At Susan Biscuit. Said yeah, Bray, it's that time of year. At Surreal G3L. Said no way, Jose.
Oh, well, it's
At Supertruck R9. Said I never heard destination for this one, LOL.
Oh, we're going
At
to
Crazy
Cheyenne.
MC. Said Nebraska. At Natalie Biscuit. Said Montana. At Richard M. LQ8 Food. Said better hurry and get to your destination. Hurry, get unloaded so we can go to North Dakota.
North
At
Dakota.
Prizier 007. Said at Britannia Conquest, I know right. Dang flu going round. At one scuba dude. Said New Jersey. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I think maybe Jackson, Mississippi. At CWTR Sharp. Said Washington, Oregon. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said going to Pennsylvania.
Long Island Dave got it.
Conquest. Said I know right place.
Long Island Dave got it.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I was going to say that Dave. At Marlene SGR. Said Cheyenne Pool. At
That's where we're headed to right
G3L.
now.
Said going to Albuquerque. At Prizier 007. Said at Britannia Conquest. At Natalie Biscuit. Said Wyoming again. At Susan Biscuit.
Yeah, we're headed to
Said
Wyoming.
hi at L.I. Dave. At Crazy MC. Said there are so many guesses.
I know, right?
At Prizier 007.
There's so many places,
Said
though.
WTG at Longest Lynn Dave. At Britannia Conquest. Said I was actually going to say Pennsylvania. At Richard M. LQ8 Food. Said Young PA. At Britannia Conquest. Said good job Dave. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said hi Susan. At Crazy MC. Said there totally is a right along gang. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Supertruck car. At Surreal G3L. Said yes there is. At Natalie Biscuit. Said some are better than others.
We'll probably get a 34-hour
At one
restart,
scuba
too,
dude.
this time.
Said while I was next door at New Jersey LOL.
Yeah, he was. And it might be a multiple stop. They might be, he didn't tell me about a multiple, but
At DEA DSHO.
they didn't tell me that last one was
Said hello
multiple.
Marlene, good evening. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. At Supertruck R9. Said hi Naughty Biscuit. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said Monkey Wrench was the hint. At Susan Biscuit.
Right.
Said face blue smiling Supertruck car. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Deadshots. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said interesting. At Surreal
Interstate 70.
G3L. Said that's a possibility. At DEA DSHOTS.
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next
Said
time
you're
around.
welcome, Kyle. At Susan Biscuit. Said sounds yummy, dead shots. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night, Chris. See you next time. At Crazy MC. Said night night at Chrysler 007. At Susan Biscuit. Said sleep well, Chris.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. Which I'm guessing,
Said sunset looks nice.
I'm thinking from Pennsylvania to the house will be more miles than Florida to the house. Maybe the same. Maybe, I don't know. Catch you on the next go around, man.
Said the sun is slipping away. At Crazy NC. Said it totally doesn't have the biscuit. At Long Sled Dave. Said later Chris. At once scuba dad. Said Dave. I could not spell Pennsylvania quickly. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL scuba. At Crazy MC. Said see you next time at Chrysler 007. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL scuba. At William Jersey 8126. Said home time January.
No, my home time's supposed to be the
At
29th,
Houston Hudson 2000.
which is pretty close to January, but
Said howdy y'all. Not been a windy busy day here today.
you hanging in?
At G3L. Said entering Montgomery County. At Montgomery Dave. Said scuba I used spell check.
Spell check.
At Crazy MC. Said what was it one scuba I totally could not spell it either and that makes you feel better.
There you go.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi at Hugh. At Natalie Biscuit. Said I am going to hear 007 in my sleep again. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Dave. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Hugh.
I heard 007 in my sleep the other night, for real. No joke, I did.
At Benjamin Homes 6253. Said me a beautiful. At Houston Benson 2957. Said I don't know if there's such a thing as wind fatigue, but I got earned spades.
Right? I
At
heard
Crazy
that.
MC. Said lulls. At Cyrano G3L. Said beautiful sky.
So we got about 4 hours, I guess, ish, drive time left, give or take. Yeah. Something like that.
At Cyrano G3L. Said Jonesburg, Missouri.
lot better. I think I was actually on the slight side of starving when I stopped. I would have never made it to our normal stop up there. Up here.
At Frisians,
Up yonder.
said it has been a long time since I last had to write it at once goodbye, so I totally get what you mean. Goals. At
Lowell's.
Botanic Conquest, said very pretty. At Susan Biscuit, said LOL Bobby. At Ross Catcher UBX, said hey Bobby number 414.
What up, Russ? How you
At
doing,
Apple
man?
Biscuit, said you sound better. At Britannica
I feel a little better since I eat.
said yes you were Bobby very hungry too. At Susan Biscuit, said hiya Russ. At Britannica Conquest, said hey Russ how's it going. At Houston Metson 2957, said they have one of those drive-through Christmas displays in Gillette and it took heavy damage from the wind day before last.
Oh, man.
At Crazy MC,
I bet.
said that it's wonderful you are feeling better at Ride Along Day.
Oh, what'd you do?
6,253.
Ain't nobody in the car. They done something.
At Cross Country UBX,
Dang it.
said hey Brittany, I'm good thanks, how about you?
My nostrils need to be blowed again already.
Said I love how she reads my moles. At Cross Country
I know, right?
UBX, said I'm good thanks, how about you bro?
I'm doing pretty good. Kind of decent
Said
anyway.
Pine Hill, Missouri.
At least decent.
Biscuit, said Bobby, have you been sick too?
Yeah, I got sick
Said I'm good Russ, just relaxing.
2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago.
Said Bobby, for reference from Pittsburgh to Copperhill is 597 miles.
590. Lord have mercy. That's not much.
Said it right along gang.
They might send me on another trip somewhere. I don't
At
know.
Serial G3L.
Yeah, I got sick
said
about 3 days ago.
179 miles to Kansas.
Kansas. We're not going to Kansas.
At Britannica Conquest. Said something like that Bobby when you just said.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said sorry to hear that Bobby.
I think it was just the going from the cold to the warm sinuses.
At Britannica Conquest, said Eve got sick. At Circle G3L, said possibly.
Not possibly.
At
No.
Benjamin Bloom,
We're not going to Kansas.
6,253.
Period. At all.
Said I nose is running now.
Yeah.
At McGill 3,
What up, Neil?
said Howie.
Out of hot now.
At Crazy MC, said I wish she would read my emojis. I put the smiley face with little tongue sticking out. At Britannica
I've got the
Conquest,
emojis turned off
said
because
yes, it's probably from
people
going
put
from
so
warm
many
weather
emojis
then to
up.
cold then to warm again, that's how you get sick.
so I've got the emojis turned off. She reads some of them, but not
Said
all
they
of them.
could have sent you the other way to California.
Yeah, I know,
And
right?
Supertruck R9 said it probably rode salt in the air.
Could be, yeah, that could have something to do with it. See, if I leave the emojis on where she can read them, people go crazy with the emojis.
Said, oh, okay, and right along gang. That makes sense.
Yeah.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said Brock.
Bruh.
At Benjamin Bloom
What up, bro?
6,253. Said finger red number 1. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said kangaroo, 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 kangaroo. At Circle G3L. Said I know. At McGill 3. Said how's the trek to Kansas City?
So far, well, I mean, it's been good so far. See, after we got past St. Louis,
Said emojis everywhere.
yeah,
At Freezy MC.
people emoji
Said
puke,
Lois.
man.
At Natalie Biscuit. Said at least the ride along game can make you feel better.
Right.
At Britannica
Y'all done a good job at keeping me
Said hey Miguel.
up in spirits too.
6,253. Said spring. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya snowman. At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya folks. At
What the heck is that?
Said yes at Susan Biscuit. At one scuba hit. Said always watch out for the ninja kangaroo. At Circle G3L. Said yes. At Snowbird 64. Said hi Susan. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said great guy.
of looking at the bare ground. Dang it, man.
Said, hey baby.
I never get tired of looking at the bare ground.
People hugging. At Britannica Quest.
Well, I mean, it depends on how your grass is. You know, if you've got real thin grass and it's just kind of muddy in the wintertime, then the snow does look better. I would agree 100%.
Said Susan Jean, see people hugging hard hands. At Marlene SGR. Said that's what we are, spirit uppers.
Right,
At
right.
Britannica Quest.
The spirit
Said we
lifters.
ride along and keep you laughing. At Freezy MC. Said send your snow my way at Hugh Stephenson 2957. I love it.
He wants it, I
At
think.
Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said Canes. At Circle
Canes.
G3L. Said New Florence, Missouri. At
New
Baby
Florence.
806.
What up, mate, blue?
Said I bet that sky is gorgeous. At Zapatra Bar 9.
It actually looks,
Copperville looks like Mars.
yeah.
Eva Pladra 5340. Said greetings from German.
Greetings,
At Freezy MC.
German.
Said hail and
Germany.
Eva Pladra 5340. At Susan Biscuit.
Yeah, when I was a kid,
Said LOL Zapatra Car.
that's what Copper Hill looked. It looked like that too.
6,000.
They've just greened Copper Hill in like the last
At Freezy MC.
20 years.
Said, but I wanted to and ride along day. At Hugh Stephenson
I got you. You want it too.
2957. Said at Freezy with snow. Ain't got none.
Ain't got no
At
snow on it.
STR. Said hi Eva Bladra. At Baby Blue 806. Said greeting Eva Bladra.
Yeah, they just started greening Copper Hill up in the last 20 years. Now, before that, they tried to green it up, but they used kudzu to do it, which was horrible.
G3L. Said speed limit 70.
But
At Baby Blue 806.
now they've actually greened it up.
Said I can see
proper.
the hot pink at the bottom. At Crazy MC.
Because in the wintertime,
Said
it
the
looked
snow you
even
might get at Hugh Stephenson
worse with that dead
2057.
kudzu everywhere. It looked horrible.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said I have snow here on site.
No, I don't want to. Not me. Yeah, so I guess our Florida trips might be done now.
Let's move ahead. Said maybe will the others make an appearance. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said at Crazy only God's wind and I'll be happy to let you have it.
You can have that. Yeah, we might be done with Florida now. That sucks.
At Sorrento G3L.
Well, I don't know. These last couple of trips to Florida has about killed me, but
At Crazy MC. Said it only snowed like 2 times and both times it was not much. At Zapatra Car 9. Said they used to kudzu to help with erosion while looking for green LOL.
yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Christmas Day is supposed to be around 80 degrees here.
Lord have mercy. Stop bragging.
Said no thank you at Hugh Stephenson 2957. I get lots of wind already. At Baby Blue 806. Said what other scuba? I have no idea what you're talking about, LOL. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said full right out. At Circle G3L. Said well, I'm gonna hit the road now, so I'll catch you next time.
That's their handle. Stay safe out there, man.
Said wow Susan.
Stay safe out there.
806. Said same here, Susan.
Johnny Rogers. Grub and grog.
At Michaela 5417. Said what is kudzu? At Zapata
What is kudzu?
Said I told you this kid was naughty.
It's a vine. It's a green vine.
Said the other people in your head, LOL. At Britannica West. Said have a good day, sir.
It's a, I guess I don't know if it's a weedy vine or if it's an actual vine.
Scuba, LOL.
It'd be best to get the best explanation, maybe, unless somebody wants to put it in the comment, would be to Google it. It's not native to America. I don't think it's native to what? China?
At Zapata Bar 9. Said Michael Kudzu was important to help with the road. That's a Petro car not. Said Google.
Yeah.
And Bill Philip 51. Said later Sir Handle. And Susan Biscuit. Said Petro car. And Baby Blue 806. Said I mean I have 3 on here, but there is others LOL.
At the top secret ones.
And Baby Blue 806. Said hi Speedy, welcome in.
What up, Speedy?
And Crazy MC. Said hey oh it's my time 66. And Sapatra car not. Said kudzu is apparently edible as well.
That's what I've heard, that it's
And
edible.
Baby Blue 806. Said yep the major top secrets LOL.
The major
And
top secret.
Benjamin Wong 6253. Said down hell LOL.
Damn hell, man, let's
And Baby
go.
Blue 806. Said oh that pink is getting warm.
That what's getting warm? Oh, the pink. Let's see if we can make it look a little better. How's that? How's that look?
And Baby Blue
Better.
806. Said yay. And Baby Blue 806. Said gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Just
And Benjamin Wong
gorgeous.
6253. Said great.
Used to it would lock in like that. A lot of times I can't get it to lock in like that anymore.
And Baby Blue 806. Said doing the autofocus on.
Yeah, well, I turned my autofocus off. I don't leave my autofocus on like a lot of them do. So I manually focus it. I can get it to darken like that, but a lot of times when it does darken and enlightens, it kicks it.
Said what is so weird to me is how we are all looking at the same sky, but it looks so different in street compared to how it looks where I am.
I know,
It is
right?
mostly overcast where with spots of oranges and yellows.
But it'll kick it from like the dark mode that it's in. I don't know why it does that for. Used to it locked in. If I manually moved it like that, it would lock it in because it wasn't on autofocus. Still ain't on autofocus, but it'll change now. I don't know if it's because my phone's older. And it don't seem like my camera's been the same as far as visual since I've done the Eclipse stream. I think I messed up the optics in my camera. I think when I done that last Eclipse stream. I didn't mess them up, terrible, but it's not the camera's not what it used to be before that. But it might just be the age of the camera. I don't know. I've been using this one for the first year I used the first one, and then I got this one, and I've been using it ever since.
Mary Tree, Doc, happy New Year, safety driving.
Thank you.
And Longest Lindy.
Easy on the
Said
emojis,
no dark
man.
here an hour ago.
Hour ago. So I've been using this camera for at least 4 years, at least. Well, right around 4 years, because I've only been streaming 5.
Said you may have to go to the settings and maybe off of the default settings. At 321
Right,
John
true
Baptist
that.
Canada.
Think about that.
Said hey Bobby okay.
What up, John? How you doing, man?
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey Misfit. At one Scuba Master. Said hello baby blue people hugging GC. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey John 123. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's still giving a great view for the age of it.
Yeah,
At Longest Lindy.
yeah, it does. It still does good.
Said hi John. At Snowbrick 64. Said hey John.
me a TG in the comment box, please. Light it up yellow.
Said evening Clearwater. At Britannica West. Said hey buddy. At buddy.read1. Said hello baby blue. At one scuba master. Said Susan LOL. At Crazy MC. Said that is lovely of you at Britannica West. At longest leg date. Said WTG Brittany. At Bill51. Said WTG Brittany. Super nice. At buddy.read1. Said hello Bill. At Britannica West. Said thanks everyone.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Light it
Said
up.
WTG at Britannica
Light it
West.
up.
At 321.
I know some of them you can't, but
Said WTG Brittany. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice bread WTG. At Baby Roberta. Said Lupu Brittany. At buddy.read1. Said hello snowman. At Freezy MC. Said WTG. At longest left date. Said WTG. At Baby Roberta. Said Brittany is trying to match the sunset LOL.
right.
At Britannica
Right.
West. Said LOL baby. At one scuba master. Said WTG Brittany. At buddy.read1. Said hello Susan. At Crazy MC. Said I never knew I could type a comment in one of those donation things. I learned something new.
Some of them you can't. If they're stickers, you
Said
can't.
evening Susan.
But if they're just regular donos, then you
Said
can.
hey hey Bilbo.
But like the stickers, I don't think you can thumbs up the stickers either. I'm not sure. Might be able to thumbs up them, but you can't comment on them. But the regular donations, you can thumbs up them and comment through it.
Said oh.
And it's
Okay,
better.
and right along gang.
It's always better to comment through that too.
Said it is a pretty sky indeed. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said WTG. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said happy Merry Christmas.
Happy Merry Christmas. So that shows YouTube that y'all are actually
At Crazy MC.
interacting with
Said I will
the
remember this
donation.
for next time.
Yeah, that shows YouTube that y'all are actually interacting with the donation. So it helps that out. Hey, get on this side, man.
Said a very BEUTIFUL sunset. At Crazy MC. Said totally at Britannica West. At Baby Roberta. Said yes, freaking indeed it is. At Water Lily at 5C. Said good evening, Bob here all.
What up, Sharon?
At Britannica West. Said hey, Water Lily, how are you? At Baby Roberta. Said Blue Mister, you're blocking the sunset. At Susan Biscuit. Said YT should know we're a very interactive group.
I know, they
At
should,
Water Lily
shouldn't
at
they?
5C. Said I'm good, how are you?
I've been doing pretty decent. I've been doing pretty good. It's pretty decent.
At Crazy MC. Said hail at Water Lily at 5C. At Zachary Dorchak 4,984. Said WTG Brittany. At Britannica West. Said hey Donna, how are you? At Baby Roberta. Said right Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi to Water Lily. At Water Lily at 5C. Said hey there Freezy. At Britannica West. Said thanks Zach.
done disappeared.
Said orange and yellow skies blending towards the purple haze. At 4,984. Said Susan, I'm so happy you here. At bippity boppity blue. Said yep, I was too late switching. At Susan Biscuit. Said thanks water lily, good to know. I wanna go see it. At water lily at 5C. Said definitely go see it. It's pretty intense. At crazy Nancy. Said Lowell's your username is adorable at bippity boppity blue. At Bill51. Said howdy Donna. At bippity boppity blue. Said my goodness, I'm in love with that sky. At Susan Biscuit. Said thanks Zach, Donna, I'm really happy to be here with y'all. At Donna Max. Said Biscuit. Gene C. Sorry you've been
How's it
sick,
going?
let's dance.
What is
Susan
dance?
Biscuit. Said hi Bippity. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said LOL thanks Freezy. At Water Lily at 5C. Said whereabouts are you Bobby?
Kingdom City, Missouri.
At Crazy MC. Said you are welcome at
I wish y'all could see it just to the left of the screen.
Said Susan Jean C.
Pink and orange and gray and blue.
At Samuel Wilkinson
purple.
Jr. is 3,421.
Pink,
Said
orange.
hey everyone, the
Gray and
John
blue.
NCAA college football bowl game night, Alabama versus Oklahoma game start time 7 p.m. CT at Oklahoma. At Bill 51. Said we are turning towards the sunset baby blue.
Now we're
At
turning away
Susan
from it.
Biscuit. Said thank you Donna. Hopefully resting this weekend will help. At Preservatives 1017. Said hi everyone.
Hello.
At Freezy MC. Said heyo at Preservatives 1017. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey and Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said oh I've been trying to move my phone over there, but it's not working LOL.
I know, right?
At Water Lily at 5C. Said pretty sky, good evening for a drive it looks like.
Good
At
evening.
Richard M. LQ8. Said if you hurry you can catch the daylight by chasing the sun so you don't have to drive in the dark. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Put it
At
to the
Bill
floor, man.
51. Said whoops, yes we are.
I got it to
At
the
Apple
floor.
Biscuit.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
At Donna Max. Said Biscuit. The weather should help. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey John. At 1 T-Rex. Said more like number 3. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said stop right curves, we need left curves LOL.
I know, right?
At Crazy NC. Said Lowell's at Richard M. LQ8. At Water Lily at 5C. Said LOL at Bippity. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said college football playoffs first round game Alabama versus Oklahoma. At Bill 51. Said here we go right curve. At Britannica West. Said LOL baby blue. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said oh my lucky stars goodness. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, what do those storms chasers do when they just turn the camera to see the tornado or stuck car out the side windows and then back to the road? At Susan Biscuit.
Well, Connor's got
Said for
multiple
sure
cameras.
not.
He's got multiple, so he just switches from camera to camera. The others, I don't know if they've got multiple cameras or if they've got swivel mounts. I mean, I've got a swivel mount, but it's not a charger,
Said ACW.
so I can't really use it. And then plus,
Radish 97.
like,
Said yo what's up, where you headed through?
we're headed to Wyoming.
Boppity Blue. Said LOL Donna it's baby blue. At Water Lily at 5C.
chaser, but it wasn't a well-known storm chaser. Her channel is just a little bitty.
313 bird. Said I feel so depressed. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby, the storm chaser name is Reed Timmer.
I don't watch Reed Timmer.
Said oh my gosh. That one T-Rex. Said had to keep up with the bibbidi bobbidi baby blue burrito. At
Right.
1,313 bird. Said nothing good will ever happen to me in my life. At Donna Max. Said I know LOL. I support your multiple personalities. At Dirty 1,313 bird. Said no one care about how I feel or what I do. At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said Dirty gotta speak more positivity over yourself. At Dirty 1,313 bird. Said everyone will just step all over me and say bad things about me or worse not want me in their life anymore. At Faddish 97. Said why American trucks shape so weird through European trucks look way better. At Bibbidi
That's the way ours
Bobbidi
is just designed.
Said LM Bodana. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weatherman YouTuber Reed Timmer was storm chaser. And Susan Biscuit. Said Dirty hang out with us Doc, we'll try to cheer you up. At Dirty 1,313 bird. Said I am sorry, I just feel like no one cares about me. At Buddy Doc Reed 1. Said you were able to get a phone Dirty. Be happy. At Dirty 1,313 bird. Said and no one will care about me. At Bill Female Chaser. At Zachary Dorchak 4,984. Said Dirty cheer up. At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said oh someone fed the bear. At Crazy MC. Said please don't feel that way at Dirty 1,313 bird. Things will look up. You matter like everyone else. Look at the bright side of life. At Dirty 1,313 bird. Said can someone listen to me please?
Everybody's
Faddish
hearing you.
97. Said Dirty 131 comment through this chat, let's see
Very
At
salty.
Steve Anderson,
Dang it.
949.
Don't be so
Said
salty.
close of another day.
Don't be so
At Lobo
salty.
1552. Said hey driver, nice sunset.
What up, Momo? How you doing?
10-4.
We looking at the exact same sunset,
Said
ain't
hi,
we?
Lobo. At Crazy MC. Said Lowell's. At Bellhula 51. Said I like that crazy, LOL. At Donna Max. Said hi Steve. Hi Lobo. At 1T-Rex. Said Rick, I cooked it for you. At Lobo 1552. Said yeah. At Steve Anderson 949. Said sub Donna hand pink waving. At Crazy MC. Said Lols thank you at Billhula 51. At Spellmerick 64. Said T-Rex, I grabbed my phone and clipped the thank you. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Steve. At Donna Max. Said hand pink waving.
And pink waving.
At Steve Anderson
You need to
949.
get out the way.
Said Susan hand pink waving. At Crazy MC. Said hey oh at Donna Max.
Lord have mercy, man. We need to hurry up and get out of this 55-mile-an-hour speed limit zone. This ain't helping nothing.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I love it switching names. The sunset was the thumbnail pic. At Donna Max. Said hi Crazy. At Susan Biscuit. Said hand blue waving.
What? You got a hand blue waving? Or did you just cheated, didn't you? You
At
cheated.
Baby Blue 806. Said oh dear gosh. At Donna Max. Said she did. At Crazy MC.
She threw me there for a second,
Said
though.
Lols at right along gang.
Threw me off there for a second. I thought she had it.
Said face blue smiling Bobby. Gotcha.
You did get
At
me.
Billhula 51. Said seriously, that is a nice sunset. It gets better and better. At Lobo 1552. Said setting up to be warmest Christmas on record. Will
Right.
be great for delivering stockings to the truckers.
No doubt, man.
At
No doubt.
Symmetra Car 9. Said I told you Susan was naughty. At Loco 1. Said good Friday evening everyone.
No fine. How you
At
doing?
Crazy MC. Said smiling with little tongue sticking out. At Susan Biscuit. Said Symmetra Car.
Man, it looks like a big fire over
Said
there.
Bobby, you sound better.
I'm doing better. Not 100%. Nowhere near 100%, but I am doing better.
At Mobo 1552. Said hey Biscuit. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy low 5. At Billhula 51. Said heard that Mobo. It is 73 in Denver today. At Donna Max. Said hi Lofe at Etta. At Lofe 1. Said hi Crazy. At Carpool. Said glad you're feeling better.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Lofe 1. Said we need the Christmas chopper.
Let's get them presents delivered.
I'm not really under the truck cars. Would be hitting my head trying to see that sunset. LOL.
Mm-hmm.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said my son is at the doctor for similar thing right now, Bobby.
Is he?
At Crazy MC. Said Lois.
Well, hopefully he gets better
At
soon.
Donna Max. Said LOL heart hands, heart hands. At Crazy MC. is adorable. At Susan Biscuit, said Baby Blue. At Novo 1552, said Bill, thanks for sending it this way. 10-4.
Thanks for
At
calling.
Snowbreak 64, said you're getting away from that Florida air. Maybe you can take meds before you go to Florida next time and see if that helps Bobby.
Right. We might be down in Florida. Maybe.
At Kenwood 709, said hey.
Oh, yeah,
At Baby Blue 806, said I think I've just fainted. My gosh, it's gorgeous. At Crazy MC, said good idea. At Snowbreak 64, at Susan Biscuit, said hi at Kenwood. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m, said good evening Bobby, good evening moms, good evening everybody.
Dwayne, read it.
At Snowbreak 64, said hey crazy. At Donna Max, said you gotta be more careful, Baby Blue. At Kenwood 709, said hey Susan. At Snowbreak 64, said hey Dwayne. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m, said good evening Kenwood. At Kenwood 709, said hey Dwayne. At Crazy MC, said hail at Snowbreak 64. At WYOBT, said Susan Hartman's Jeansy. At Kenwood 709, said hey Blue. At Susan Biscuit, said hi Dwayne. At Crazy MC, said hail at WYOBT. At Bill 51, said hey Dwayne. At WYOBT, said Donna Hartman's Jeansy. At one scuba dude, said 3 account check counter still does not work. At WYOBT, said hi I'm crazy. At Baby Blue 806, said I can't help it Donna, that's a gorgeous sunset. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m, said Susan good evening to you. At Crazy MC, said at WYOBT, at Susan Biscuit, said hey WYO, Keith C. At Sparkling Beer, said hi Kenwood, hi Dwayne. At Bill 51, said agree Baby Blue. At Donna Max, said BT in the house, hard hands. At Baby Blue 806, said hi to Ken and Dwayne. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m, said Bill a very good evening to you. At Zapatra Bar 9, said WYO people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m, said Baby Blue good evening. At one scuba dude, said hello Dwayne. At WYOBT, said Zapatra Bar heart hands. At Snowbreak 64, said hey Dwayne. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m, said scuba dude my friend good evening. At Bill 51, said WYO, you still in Cheyenne, or did you guys blow over to Nebraska? LOL. At WYOBT, said hi to Dwayne. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m, said Snowman a very good evening to you. At Kenwood 709, said hey Cardinal. At one scuba dude, said hello Kenwood. At Susan Biscuit, said LOL Bilbo. At Larry Crawford CS, said Merry Christmas everyone.
Merry Christmas.
At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m, said WYOBT good evening. At WYOBT, said hi Bill. Oh my Ranta. At Baby Blue 806, said sorry y'all, my eyes are glued on that sky. At Wrestling Fan 88,897, said hi Bobby and Britt. I'm going to have a really good night. Enjoy the ride along here.
Wrestling fan, appreciate you stopping in.
At
Hanging
Donna
in.
Max, said Scoop.
Catch you next time, Ray.
Face with peeking eye people hugging. At one scuba dude, said hello Donna and smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At May in Texas, said good evening Bobby.
Good evening,
At
mate. How you
Susan
doing?
Biscuit, said hi Larry, Merry Christmas to you too. At May in Texas, said number 450. At WYO,
50, let's go.
said BGC. At one scuba dude, said hello May. At
Let's
Zachary
go. in
At Dwayne
Kansas.
Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said Stephen, good evening, my friend. At Donna Max. Said it's a boat, Steve. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Dwayne hand waving. At May in Texas. Said beautiful sky for sure.
No doubt.
At Steve Anderson
Oh,
949.
WTG. Wow, with the
At Snowman
1999.
Said Dwayne Scuba started
WTG. Wow, with the 1999. Thank you. That is
At Steve Anderson
awesome.
949. Said WTGWYO. At Zachary Orchak 4,000.
Light it up orange, everybody. Light it up
Said
orange.
Susan, I think we need Bill's neighborhood. At Snowman 64. Said nice WYO $20 donut. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTGWYO Woohoo. At Donna Max. Said WTG Biscuit. At Zapatron Bar 9. Said WTG. At May in Texas. Said WTGWYO. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said WTGWYO. At Bill Hill 51. Said very nice WYO WTG. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said WTGWYO BT. At WYO BT. Said
Thank you.
for putting up with all of us. At May in Texas.
Thank you for putting up with
Said
me.
awesome. At Snowbreak 64. Said way to go, sis. At Baby Blue 806. Said WYO matching that sunset. At
Heck
Donna
yeah.
Max. Said LOL. At Cardinal Avier. Said WTGWYO. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice WYO. WTG. At Dwayne Guthrie
WTG.
XP 8 p.m. Said Biscuit, good evening to you. At one scuba here. Said bad girl, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Rich Cop looks for you, WYO? At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said WTG awesome BT. At Josujan 5,793. Said hi, everyone.
Hello.
At WYOBT. Said LMAO Scuba. At Josujan 5,793. Said hi, Bobby. You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm
At
feeling better than
Bill
the last couple of
said
days.
LOL Scuba.
Feeling a little better every day.
321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at WYOBT. At Donna Max. Said hi Jose. At WYOBT. Said hi at John. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said hi John. At Steve Anderson 949. Said John BC hand waving. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said WTG
they?
YOBT. Said watching Bobby go through Dallas so many times makes me never want to.
Right. Ain't that damn. We in Columbia, Missouri. 118 miles from Kansas City.
At Dolomans. Said right. At Calaboo's 4,415. Said where are you going in the morning?
Same place, Cal. Same place. We're still on the same trip.
That baby blue 806. Said that's a gorgeous color blue up there. At Steve Anderson 900.
Oh, that's nice.
Said Dallas is a bad traffic city. At Steer Stay Stagger. Said whoa was I off.
Way off. Way off, man.
At WYOBT. Said it happens.
It does.
At once
It happens. Especially
said
in
when
the
I
dark.
retired, they wanted me to come back to work in Atlanta. I said no.
No.
At WYOBT. Said hi Steve. At 1 Carltonson. Said WTG. At Steve Anderson 949. Said WYO.
What the? Did WYO do it again?
At Steer Stay Stedman. Said been off the road so long I get lost when I run the freeway 18 miles.
Right. Well, it starts. I mean, Hey, I tell you what, I was watching Kenya Trucking Girl USA one day when they was still doing lives, and now I'm from Copper Hill, which is 45 miles from Chattanooga,
Said
and they was running through Chattanooga while I was watching them, and I had no clue that's where that's at. I was like, what the? That's bad. That's when they're just about 40 miles from your house and you don't recognize it.
Just slow LOL. That's a truck car now. Said years ago there was a program called RIF that disappeared. I think they need to bring it back.
What? RIF? What's that?
And Dwayne Guthrie XP8
Got that memory.
That's in Steer Stay Stedman. Said LMAO, that's crazy. Good to see you still upright and trucking. That's a truck car now. Said reading is fundamental.
Oh, reading
At
is fundamental.
Davey 806. Said LOL, that is bad I think when you were around my area LOL. At Snowbird 64. Said LMFAO Bobby, I have been playing on the 75-inch TV and Zach came down and said oh well have mercy he's big LOL. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Donna. Not late.
Lord have mercy,
Just
look
stay
at that.
around as time allows.
It looks like the
Been in here
windshield.
earlier for scuba to give me a hard time. At Steve Anderson 949. Said noodle bowl for dinner for me. At Donna Max. Said oh no Carl. LOL. At 1 Scuba Noon. Said hello Zach and Leroy. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey Dwayne. At Susan Biskin. Said Rick. At Susan Biskin. Said hi and Carl. At Steer Stay Stedman. Said how far are you going tonight? At 1 Carltonson.
Probably Percival.
Said Rick, does Bobby look taller on the TV?
Percival.
LOL. At May in Texas. Said hi Carl.
Maybe. I'm not
At
going that
1
far. I don't know.
Carltonson. Said hey Biskin.
Percival,
GC.
Iowa.
At Donna Max.
That's what I'm aiming
Said
for, but
LOL Rick.
I don't know if I'll make it
At
that
1
far.
Carltonson. Said hi man. At Zapatro Car now. Said LOL Carl. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm back. At
Welcome
May
back,
in
baby.
Texas.
Welcome back.
Said hi Snowman Rick 64. At
Come on,
Snowman
man.
64. Said LOL Carl. At Baby Blue 806.
Lord have mercy.
Said man oh man. At Susan Biskin. Said WB Brick. At Dwayne Guthrie.
The light flash means that you're clear to come over.
Said Super Trucker, good evening to you, my friend. At Snowbird 64. Said hi, man. At WYOBT. Said LOL. At Super Truck R9. Said howdy, Dwayne. At Britannic Conquest.
Sir, you need to move that van on down the road.
Said, gotcha, be safe, driver. I see you comfort and dropped in to hit the line for you. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Dwayne, how's it going? At WYOBT. Said, thanks, Dem Tears. At Britannia Conquest. Said, Dem people don't know that body they jumped on. At Sapitra Garna. Said, Percival would put you back on past trip timing. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said, Brady, how are you this evening going? Good, thank you, how about you? At Rogers 426. Said, over 250 miles to Percival. At Lauren Porter 1. Said, Jesus. At Snowbrook 64. Said, the sky looks so much better on the TV. At 1 Carltonson. Said, welcome back, Brady. At 1 Scubuddy. Said, it takes all kinds. At Britannia Conquest. Said, good Dwayne. At Maine, Texas. Said, hi, Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said, thanks, Carl. At Maine, Texas. Said, hi, Lauren. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Dave and Lauren, how are you guys doing? At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said, that's a very beautiful sunset. At Baby Blue 806. Said, right, Rick, I'm looking at it too on my big screen. At WYOBT. Said, me free. At Snowbrook 64. Said Turbo. At
I know, I
Rogers
wish I had one.
426. Said at Baby Blue 806, better not go to Hawaii if you are mesmerized by sunsets. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Baby Blue, are you staying warm tonight, I hope? At Baby Blue 806. Said Roger, then in the water is why I wanna go. At Sapitra Garna. Said Holland, you ain't pulling post hold and straight. At Buddy Dot Read 1.
Huh?
Said hello, Rogers. At 1 Scubuddy. Said Baby Blue took the BE, a beautiful sunset, and put it in the hammock.
She put it in her pocket, man. Saving it for a rainy day.
XP8 PM. Said I spent 5 years on Oahu working at Pearl Harbor for 3 beautiful, beautiful sunsets.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said it's actually warm here. We are going to be in the 80s for Christmas. At Rogers 426. Said good evening, buddy. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said buddy, my friend, good evening.
Are you gonna go, you stupid little man? Are you gonna go this time for real?
At Baby Blue 806. Said sure did I keeping that gorgeous sumner. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello, Dwayne. At 2K Stun. Said hi, sir, where are you from? Thanks.
Where am I from? Tennessee. Where are you from? Come on if you want over. Let's do this.
At 1 Scubuddy. Said in the pocket, then watch out, she might get a sunburn, but LOL. At 2K Stun. Said sir. At 1 Carltonson. Said Baby Blue, are you going to be able to take off some burrito layers? At Sapitra Garna. Said got the slow one had windows. At Lucas Moreno 8969. Said El Paso, Texas.
El Paso.
At Bill Hula 51.
I've been there quite a bit,
Said
man.
LOL, the van that absolutely positively won't get there overnight, LOL. At 2K Stun. Said I'm from Saudi Arabia.
Saudi
At Baby
Arabia.
Blue 806. Said literally get the red, but LOL.
I thought you was gonna go faster than this, man.
At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, and not a Chipotle
in Boonville, Missouri.
At Bill Hill 51, said Richard B. Good evening. At Snowflake 64, said Carl, it was awesome. My crew was blown away. A happy crew needs a happy boss. At Supertruck R9, said I need a reward. LOL, you just don't know how tempting some of these comments are. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8PM, said Scuba Dude Steak Fajitas sounds good right now. LOL. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Richard Bishop, how's it going? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said 10 to 4 copy the Commander Bobby. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8PM, said Richard Bishop, good evening again my friend. At Bill Phillip 51, said that is great Rick, glad that went well. At Baby Blue 806, said oh my goodness Supertruck R LOL.
Oh, what have we got going on over there, man?
At 1 Carl Jensen,
Disco lights.
said good evening Richard Bishop. The temp has dropped to 33 degrees here.
The rest
At
area.
1 Scuba Dude, said Richard, are the ladies staying warm?
Oh, that don't look good. It's a fire truck. Look what happened.
At 1 Carl Jensen, said that is great Rick. At Baby Blue 806, said oh. At Supertruck R9, said LOL, Blue, it's your fault LMAO. At Rogers 426, said good evening. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ryan Lease, there is minimal wind. At 1 Scuba Dude, said someone got a good cook in the truck. At
Possibility.
Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said howdy Baby Blue 806 Brittany Conquest Dwayne Guthrie Bill Phillippi and Captain Carl Johnson. At Danny Trump Cats, said whoop. Arden. At Snowflake 64,
Who the fluff and
said
farted?
hey Richard.
I guess it was your ride-along gang.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said Scuba Dude, I'm with my ladies as we chat. At Baby Blue 806, said oh my gosh I'm hearing poo, and not the good poo that's making me jump like a kangaroo. At 1 Scuba Dude,
Lord have mercy.
said Supertruck R do it. At Baby Blue 806,
It's more hassle, it seems like, than it's really worth. It just seems like, anyway. I guess if you get used to it, it's one thing, but
Said, hey Danny.
it's just a big old hassle cooking in the truck.
At once you
Save you money, but
said, just put them in grocery bags, LOL. At baby
put them in grocery bags.
Said, I actually love wrapping gifts. At Britannica Quest. Said, how's your day, Nick? At Bill with a 5-1. Said, the cleaning is a mess too.
The cleaning part, that's the bad.
Said, it can be hard to cook for one sometimes.
That's the most inconvenient thing is the cleaning
Said, then your
cleaning
truck
up.
smells and you have to clean up each time.
Right? Yeah, that's the most inconvenient
Said, I did that
thing.
last year. At Richard Bishop TJ 4
The
Ride.
actual cooking itself's not terribly bad.
Down of Buster Brown.
It's just the cleanup afterwards. And then, cooking for one person.
Said it wouldn't be bad cooking if you had a couple stick-free pans, then you just wipe them out and keep a couple gallon of water. If you need it, you would save a lot of money and need help.
Yeah.
And once you
True that.
said medicated, I cook for one all the time. At Danny Trumpcast. Said I'm ready to unwrap tamales.
Unwrapped tamales. Right.
At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said good evening medicated. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said so much good. At medicated crazy. Said good evening all. At baby
What up, medicated? Welcome back,
806.
man.
Said I got an electric copper skillet last year for like $30. It's been amazing. At Bill for 5.
I've got one that's
Said yeah, the truck smelling like sauteed onions.
that skillet that I use is similar to those copper skillets. I mean, it's good.
Said I think I'm gonna wrap up my mother-in-law this year and give her to the Salvation Army. At one project
Dang it.
said, hey MC.
That's
And
pretty
here
good.
Said 9,097. Said after driving all day he feels like cooking.
Right.
At one project said LOL Danny.
Yeah, that was
At
good.
Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said Danny LOL. At Britannica Quest. Said nice sounds good Zach. At Bill with a 5-1. Said howdy medicated. At Britannica Quest. Said hey medicated crazy great to have you back. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said howdy Danny Tomcat. At Bill with a 5-1. Said hear that Gary, so true. At J-Reed 2,969. Said keep up the safe driving Bobby. My shift is over today. Just 8 hours today for myself. Catch you over the weekend, almost 66K.
Almost 66K. All right, Jay Reed, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around.
At Britannica Quest. Said how was
We're
your
less
day,
than
J-Reed?
25 away from 66K. Less than 25. So if you've not subscribed yet and you're liking what you're seeing, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw.
I'd have to cook big meals. Those noodles I think you cooked not long ago was good, right? Small things are easy.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
Susan Biscuit. Said hi on MC. At Britannica Quest.
True that, Rick. True
Said
that.
how's your night medicated crazy? At medicated crazy. Said pretty quiet around here, Richard. At Jerry 2,969. Said good Brittany, just glad it was the weekend. Bobby does not get the joy of the weekend.
I know,
At
right?
medicated crazy. Said how Lucy
dropping out and then back east, northeast. This time, not southeast.
Exactly or check 4,984, said Susan, making me laugh. At Loca 1, said northeast. You.
Yeah. Freaking Pennsylvania.
At Susan Biscuit, said south.
It's not muffled, man. I'm just not talking loud. My throat's all messed up.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said for Baywatch. Bruh. At Snowman
Bruh.
64. Said sound is clear here. At Hydrangea 66. Said I have a YT channel. Microphone is muffled. At Britannica Quest. Said I know right, Bobby. I know how that feels. At Hydrangea. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said the extremely dry winter air doesn't help matters. Also Bobby. At
True-
Snowman
true that.
64.
True that.
Said oh Lord, he's not talking loud cause he's sick. At Hydrangea 66. Said hope you feel better, Bobby.
Thank
At
you.
Susan
Thank you.
Biscuit.
Thank you.
Said
Appreciate it.
LOL. At Hydrangea 66. Said I'm talking technical, not you personally. At Barry Simpkin 8537.
It's not technical. It's my voice is real
Said
low
put
right
new
now.
batteries in your hearing aid.
It has nothing to do with technicality.
At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said Brittany, I've got work tomorrow. At Rogers 426. Said we have been in his shoes. Need a bit more padding. At Deborah Warner
A bit more padding.
5380. Said Bobby, you made me jump. I peeled myself off the ceiling twice and my friend was here and she jumped too. LOL, you know why I
Oh,
have
Lord have mercy. Was
At
you both on the
Hydrangea
ceiling?
66. Said no hearing aid, not that old. TV. At Supertruck R9. Said text screen game over. At Snowman 64. Said Bobby, the sound is fine, no worries.
Beautiful.
At Hydrangea 66. Said I'm not even 60.
Team forward. I can barely hear myself talk. Barely. So, I mean, it doesn't surprise me if a lot of you is having any kind of trouble hearing me because that's how loud I'm talking. I can just barely hear myself talking.
At Deborah Warner 5380. Said Andrew waving face, you should tug out please, smiling. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Deborah. At Snowman 64. Said babe you need a new TV. At Britannica Quest. Said hope you have a good day at work Zach tomorrow.
Zachary, not Zach. Zachary. Zachary.
At Hydrangea 66. Said no, it's the mic, not your talking.
It's not my mic. Not my mic.
At one Rogerson. Said Bobby, I can hear you and I have the sound turned way down. At Supertruck R9. Said run the vacuum over your speaker grills. At Hydrangea 66. Said I do the cameras, microphones, etc. Not you personally. At Snowman 64.
Beautiful.
Said blah blah blah. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said we understand Bobby, don't make it any harder on your throat. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said THX Brittany. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL.
Hello.
At Britannica Quest. Said you're welcome Zach. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PI. Said Bobby I'm sorry that your throat is feeling that way. At Dwayne
It's alright. It'll
Guthrie
get
XP8
better.
PI.
It'll get
Said
better.
Gary good evening my friend.
Maybe it'll get better eventually.
At
horrible, but I mean,
That's Susan Biscuit.
that Chattanooga
Said
traffic
Hiawatha.
slowed us down a lot more than I anticipated.
At Richard Bishop TJ or ride. Said Carl Johnson, did you get treated to dinner by your boss lady last night? At Constray. Said Hugo Bobby, biscuit slashy. At Constray. Said Bobby sounds better today.
I feel better.
At Susan Biscuit.
Not a lot
Said
better, but I
LOL.
feel better. Auto with the, I think it's 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I don't know if it's 10, was it 10 or 20? 20 memberships. Dang it, man. Get it right. That's twice I've messed up today. WTG Auto with the 20 gifted.
Said way to go Auto. Between Guthrie XV8 Kia. Said Vibrance 42 way to go my friend way to go. At Zachary Norchak 4984. Said Brittany I play American Truck Simulator before funny thing my gas truck fell off the bridge blow up and allow never again play again LOL. At Snowbird 64. Said nice auto. At Juan Diego Santos. Said W at Sky Prince 42. Thanks for the membership. At Britannica Conquest. Said WTG Beagle
overpass again, but we'll get one of them. That's a definite. Get one or the other.
At Sky Prince 42, said winds are around 40 miles per hour at the moment around the Cheyenne area. At Jacqueline Adams 2769, said At Britannic Conquest, said hey Lobo, how are you doing, Jeezy?
We got a way station in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed. Bypass or no.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM, said Jack Beck just turned you out on another channel for doing that. At Derriridden R5S, said hey Brett again and pink waving. At Sweet Rosa 1987, said it's Superman of it, so are you really human or Superman superhero? At Britannic Conquest, said hope you're having a good day, Darren. At Jacqueline Adams 2769, said
Alright,
said
Jacqueline.
Britt, cold air is kinda dealing.
No spamming the chat. You keep spamming the chat, you're going to get put out. If you want to be put out, keep spamming. If you don't want to be put out, stop. Because that's 2 in a row that I've heard. Third one's a charm. We got the bypass. And it's closed. It might be a timeout, it might be
At
permanent.
Derriridden R5S, said Sora Bobby, what's the best road food you eat while on the job?
I don't know, it's hard to say.
At Jacqueline Adams 2769, said in timeout. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said what else did they get for Christmas? New toy. Not here. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said that's correct, respect the chat crew.
man. We'll throw them out at a couple of the overpasses. It's dark and I can't tell. I think we will. I'm lost, man.
And one Carltonson said the trolls are out for Christmas break and coming out to cause havoc. And Derek in R5S said a British Christmas dinner has to have gravy, cranberry sauce, and mint sauce. Delicious.
Well, I'm in Bed City 5 miles. Heck, that wasn't the right one for sure. Don't worry, I'll get it down here.
At WYOBT said Moto Jeetsy.
Okay, it's coming up, coming up.
And Carlosero has Castro 5126. Said hi Bobby, greetings from Mexico.
Greetings,
Greetings
Carlos.
to the gang. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Don't forget my greeting. Take care on the road.
Always as careful as possible.
At Movo 1552
Here it comes.
said just past the truck parking.
Yeah, it's coming
And
up.
Lauren Porter 1 said guess what we just found out. Nephew has COVID-19. And Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride said well guys and gals I'm going to head for home before it gets colder again. Have a super good night everyone. And
All right,
Davey
Richard.
925
Appreciate stopping anything in.
said
Keeps
happy
me
Friday,
down.
hello everyone. And Britannic Conquest said really Lauren, that's not good. And Britannic Conquest said hey Daniel. And one Carltonson said be careful out there Richard. And Britannic Conquest said have a good day Richard Bishop.
Merry Christmas,
And
Bobo.
Willie enters 8,126. And one Carltonson said Lauren, that means you probably haven't. LOL.
Dang, Mary, how you doing?
And Lauren Porter 1 said we all might have to stay home early. And Movo 1552 said Bobby, you are the best.
Yeah, you're the best. Y'all are. For real.
And Britannic Conquest said that's not good Lauren. And Sweet Rosa 1987 said and Lauren Porter 1 is your nephew okay or he's in the hospital. At WYOBT said hand wink waving Momo. And one Carltonson said dang Lauren, all locked up for Christmas and no way for Santa to get in.
Dang it.
LMO. And Lauren Porter 1 said we are pulling out the Febreze Bobby. And Dwayne Guthrie at Speeding Kia said Richard Bishop my friend take care be careful with your travels. And
Is Febreze
321
going ahead
John
of-
Baptist Canada said hey Movo 1552. And 321 John Baptist Canada said hey and Lauren Porter 1 and Britannic Conquest said and some Lysol spray to Lauren. And one Carltonson said you need something stronger than Febreze.
Uh-huh.
And 321
Breeze ain't
John
gonna do
Baptist
nothing
Canada
for you.
said hey and Sweet Rosa 1987. At WYOBT said 3 more to boot, let's go.
Let's go.
And William
Let's go.
8126 said 50 minutes left in the stream.
Are you sure about that? Then hurry up, Dish. You gonna make it? Do it.
And
Go.
Sweet Rosa 1987 said at 321 John
Go
Baptist
on, man.
Canada. And Movo 1552
Stupid
said my
car.
wish for you Bobby is safe travels and a Merry Christmas.
Thank you, thank you,
We'll be
thank you.
thinking of you while we deliver stockings to the truckers.
I'll watch. I'll watch if it's
And Dedicated Crazy
if
said Said WYOBT.
If they're gonna post it up like they did last year, I'll watch.
Lauren order 1.
I'll be
Said
in the
at
live
one
stream
moment
if it's
when
posted
Peter
up.
Bobby because a roommate came in and was louder than my scream.
Huh.
At WYOBT.
Interesting.
Said Merry Christmas to you too, Momo. At 1 Rogerson. Said Merry Christmas, Momo. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said May and Medicated Crazy at WYOBT. At Lauren order 1. Said totally fucked off. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello, John. At Williamters 8126. Said hi, John. At WYOBT. Said hi again, John Canada.
John Canada. I thought it was Canada.
At WYOBT. Said boom, 500.
Boom, you guys and
Said
gals.
really, Lauren, that wasn't
Ladies
nice
and
of you to
gentlemen
really be
are
loud. You should get
freaking
headphones or something so
awesome.
you can hear Bobby. At Medicated
Thank you.
Crazy.
Thank you.
Said lock the door.
Thank
at
you.
Lauren order 1.
Thank you.
At 300.
Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said freaking bunches.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, go wild, got it. Freaking
Said freaking
bunches.
bunches. At Vista 1821. Said freaking bunches. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said X freaking bunches. At Zachary or Jack 4984. Said freaking bunches. At Medicated Crazy. Said F freaking bunches. At Logo 1552. Said Merry Christmas to all the misfits.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Christmas hunt for you. 10-4. At 1 Carltonson. Said WTGWYO. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said May of Vista 1821.
Mr. Hayden.
At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said midday in Australia. Kangaroo, 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 kangaroo. YOBT.
Midday in Australia. We got 7:05 p.m.
At
here.
321 John Baptist Canada. Said May and Mary Simpkin 8537. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said freaking bunches. At Novo 1552. Said we misfits our trucker freaking bunches.
Thank you.
10-4. At Crazy MC. Said freaking bunches of honey oats. At Williamters 8126. Said we are interesting. At Deborah Runner 5380.
Interstate 70.
Said I need 700 thumbs up. Sorry, ding. Ding ding 501 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby now. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Momo, good evening to you. At Crazy MC.
Oh, look over there, y'all.
Said where
Look to the right, man. Look.
At
Check
Deborah
that
Runner
out.
5380.
Whoa.
Said sorry about that 501. I'm hoping that you'll make it to 700. Bobby, sorry about that.
North
My
Pole
boyfriend
Acres.
went up and on mine. At WYOBT. Said buttloads of honey bun Cheerios LOL. Great breath. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said hey John. Lobo. Deb Crazy. Why out. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said boy
program my brain into a change.
At Britannica West, said how's your day, Jersey? At Mary Simpkin 8,537, said cricket update. England needs 435 runs to win against Australia.
Nice.
Australia needs 10 wickets. We got this kangaroo. At Williamters 8,126, said hi, Jersey. At WYOBT, said go Aussies. At Crazy MC, said lols at right along gang. I am only joking. At Jersey Sparkles,
Still good though.
said my day is cold. Hi, William. At WYOBT, said I trade cold for 0 hurricane force wind. At one scuba day,
Right.
said WYO how was dinner? At Sweet Rosa 1987, said at Crazy NC I agree but Bobby's right. Don't fix what not broken. At WYOBT, said so good scuba. Wish you could join us. At Crazy MC, said yes at Sweet Rosa 1987. At WYOBT, said hi at Sweet Rosa.
Hey, Jersey Sparkles, come pick up your walls, man. Come on now. This is crazy.
At WYOBT, said LOL Bobby face blue smiling. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8PM, said Sweet Rosa good evening. At Sweet Rosa 1987, said at WYOBT hi. At Jersey Sparkles, said picked up my one.
Your walls
That's
here.
what's
Your walls. Jersey walls.
Said WYO all I'll have was some biscuits and tea.
These are Jersey walls right here
At
on
Williamters
both sides of us.
126, said cold degrees in Missouri.
We got 42 degrees here. 42.
At WYOBT, said that sounds good to you, Scenic.
65,
At
right?
Botanic Conquest. Said me to Gary S. while I was at work and got home.
Why turn your signal light on after you get over in the turning lane? Why do that? You've already made your move, man.
At 1 Hutchinson. Said what? I didn't see any speeds. At WYBT. Said I can't drive. 65.
I know, right?
At Crazy MC.
Dang, look at that
Said
place.
what was up right along there? People did that in front of me before. It's annoying.
It is annoying. That place is packed out.
At Crazy MC. Said that place so bright. So many lights.
Some kind of
At
arena.
WYOBT. Said I wonder how empty is doing. He kind of disappeared.
Yeah, he did. He just up and vanished.
At SD33 Side 313. Said you enjoy driving at night or daytime. At
I like driving in daytime better.
126. Said truck Hong Kong. At Donomans. Said I really wish I could see their faces when you do that, Bobby. At Crazy MC. Said there is the adorable horn again.
Can you imagine having an air horn that loud?
At Zachary or Jack 4984. Said I really like that clown horn. At 1 Carltonson. Said Brock.
Bruh. What up, bro?
At WYOBT. Said it's awesome. At Crazy MC. Said me too at Zachary or Jack 4984.
Awesome. Too bad we can't get Meg to say it like that.
At 162 Humble Pie. Said hey there trucker.
What up?
Just wanted to check in and tell you to keep on trucking. At Ginny 9000.
How you doing, 162? Thank you.
Said sounds like my old bulb bike horn from the 50s LOL. At Donomax. Said it is.
Awesome.
At Williamsburg,
Yeah, well.
8,126. Said 10 miles park on the night. At WYOBT. Said it's more megas awkward pauses. At Sanderstone RB 4HP. Said hi.
Hello, Sandra.
At Britannica Quest. Said LOLWYO. At
What's
Britannica
up with the brake
Quest.
lights?
Said hey Sandra, how are you? At Arcade Doggo. Said Arrowhead Stadium on the left. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Arcade, how's it going? At Frisians.
What up, Arcade Doggo?
Said hail at Sanderstone RB4HP. At Big Nate Y3B. Said keep those wheels spinning and the beavers grinning. At Arcade
Big
Doggo.
name.
Said doing good today, how about you? At
They're
WYOBT.
pretty decent.
Said don't tell me what to do, face fuchsia tongue out. At Britannica Quest. Said I'm good arcade. At Donamax. Said face fuchsia tongue out. At Deborah 5,380. Said oh right and oh dear, having a lot of fun, thank you. At Donamax. Said BT. Monkey see monkey do LOL. At Sanderstone
Monkey,
RB4H.
monkey, do.
Said this is my first time watching the stream.
Well, welcome to the Redland.
Hey, Sandra.
Glad to have you.
Hopefully you enjoy it.
At
We're here
Donamax.
today for y'all's be a
Said
pleasure.
welcome Sandra. At Sanderstone RB4HP. Said thank you. At Britannica Quest.
Thank you for stopping
Said
in.
welcome Sandra. At Ginny 9,311. Said welcome Sandra. At Britannica Quest. Said you're welcome Sandra. At Sanderstone RB4HP. Said hi Donna. At WYOBT. Said welcome to Ragtown. At Zachary or Jack 4,984. Said Sandra welcome.
Well, this car just can't stand it. It cannot stand being behind me. It's getting ready to pass again. Trying to. He's working on it.
And Buddy Dog Read One said there was a lot of truck inventory on the right.
Yeah, it was.
And Deborah Werner 5,380 said Bobby and everyone on the chat is very laid back, very funny, and we joke around a lot. Thank you, Bob. But thank you, I hope I said Bobby.
You did say Bobby that time. Look at you. Getting it right.
And Medicated Crazy said Worlds of Fun on the right.
All lit up.
And Crazy MC said yes. Everyone is so lucky, and Deborah Werner 5,380. And Deborah Werner 5,380 said, hey Sandra, sometimes you kind of wonder what you got yourself into this chat and laugh so hard that I feel myself off the ceiling. LOL. And Dwayne Guthrie XP8PM said, I've never been this direction before. Are those all the roller coaster rides?
Yeah, those are roller coasters and stuff. Amusement park rides.
And Donna Max said, so Bobby, about 5 years ago, my neighbor adopted a kitten and then put him outside because he said he would not stay in the house. And Medicated Crazy said, yes, at Dwayne Guthrie XP8PM, it's called Worlds of Fun. And one scuba dude
Put it outside
said,
because I wouldn't stay in the
let's go
house.
roller coasting. And Marlene STR said, at least it's not storming like last night.
Oh, that one can't stand it either.
Said, I know, right, Marlene?
I gotta get in
And
front.
Deborah Werner 5,380 said, smiling face
Really?
with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. All the emojis are for everyone.
You had to
Love
do
you
that
guys,
just
thank
so you could
thank
get over.
And Dwayne Guthrie XP8PM said, Medicated, thank you for telling me that. And Britannic Conquest said, we love you to Deborah. And Gary.SE4C said, hi Marlene. And Crazy MC said, a Deborah Werner 5,380.
Truck this crowd.
And Marlene SGR said, hi Gary. And Donna Max said, I adopted him, and convinced got all the shots and was determined to make him an inside cat. That didn't work. So I sweet talked him into coming in. Lock him in the bedroom on bad nights.
Dang.
And Dwayne Guthrie XP8PM said, Gary, good evening. And Britannic Conquest
So the neighbor wasn't
said,
lying,
nice
huh?
Donna. And Hydrangea 66 said, hello again.
Hello.
And Medicated Crazy said, Kansas City International Airport coming up soon on the left. And Gary.SE4C said, hi, and Dwayne Guthrie XP8PM. And Britannic Conquest said, hey Hydrangea again. And Hydrangea 66 said, sound is better now.
Better. Well, I'm talking louder now. Earlier, I couldn't get my voice out. It was just man.
5,380. Said thank you, it makes my the end of my day. And Deborah ordered 5,380. Said, hey Bobby, how far do you have to go? And Dwayne got at 8 p.m. Said hydrangea, good evening to you. And hydrangea 66. Said it wasn't you, Bobby. Microphone.
Gotcha. I got you, man. I got you. A little bit further, Deborah. A little bit further. I could have went in, I think, but it probably would have been a big stink.
And Marlene STR said that's good news, Zachary. And Deborah ordered 5,380. Said I lost you for a moment, but she came back, LOL, silly ass. And hydrangea 66 said, thank you for all that you do, Bobby. I appreciate seeing the hard work that you do. Be safe.
Thank you. Always safe as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna go in a few days after Christmas.
Said I'm sorry you have to work Christmas Day and ride-along day.
That's alright. I mean, well, I'll get to go in a few days after Christmas.
At Roadster.
And then I'll take the rest
said,
of the year
where are
off.
you from, Bobby?
Kansas City, Missouri. The north side of it. Going out.
At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said freezing good evening. At hydrangea 66. Said without the truckers. Well, you know. Thank you, Bobby.
Hey, you're welcome.
At Crazy Nancy. Said hail at Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m.
But it wouldn't stop, but it would definitely slow down. And that's a fact.
And Deborah ordered 5,380. Said got a little bit further, got you.
A little bit, yeah. And I'll decide somewhere temperature set on. So 44 feels like 74. Don't get no better than that.
At Marlene STR. Said stay warm, Deborah. At Crazy MC. Said 43 here where I am. At user SB1 5YS6W. Said 44 here.
44 then? Heck yeah. What up, user? How you doing?
At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said I'm off for night THX for the drive on. At Matt
Zachary,
Daddy
appreciate
Beth.
you being hanging
Said
out.
the further west you go, the
Catch you
windier
next
it is
time,
going
right?
to get.
10 from that, my dad.
At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night, Zach. At WYOBT. Said can you believe it's 50 here?
50.
What the?
Dang.
At Matt Daddy Beth. Said Cheyenne has high wind warnings right now.
That's what I was going to say. 50 degrees with
Said bye at Zachary
50 mile an
Orchak
hour winds.
4,984. At one scuba. Said Oklahoma 10 Alabama 0. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said you too Brady. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mac Daddy. At WYOBT. Said no. Not Cheyenne. Weird. LMAO. At Britannic Conquest. Said see you next time Zach. At Britannic Conquest. Said thanks Zach. At WYOBT. Said Mac Daddy in Montana Jeansy.
I'm gonna ride the center lane at 55 miles an hour. I don't care if you like it or not.
Said it will be in the 50s where I live in the Philippines at WYOBT. At WYOBT. Said Megas cannot do sarcasm.
Nah, she don't know nothing about that. She don't know nothing about sarcasm.
At WYOBT. Said yay for 50s. At Mac Daddy Beth. Said we had a huge windstorm Wednesday and the governor declared a state disaster.
Really?
At Crazy MC. Said totally. At Debrowner 5,380. Said right now, I have my heat on 72 and when I come in here from the hallway, it's pretty warm in here. At Crazy MC. Said Wednesday lived up to its name. At Donna Max. Said it went well tonight, BT.
Got an
Was
airplane.
hungry.
We got an airplane coming in for a landing. Check that out.
Stares at me like I know what you're doing. His name is Diego.
Diego.
At one scuba. Said so crazy will not be freezing.
Look at that, y'all. Look at that.
At Crazy MC. Said Louisa right along gang.
Check that
At
out.
Donna Max. Said that was the hardest comment to get to go through. LOL.
Meow.
pretty sure that was the same character, right?
At Skyprince 42. Said plus no truck stop will drive to my location. At Crazy MC. Said hail at Skyprince 42. At WYOBT. Said Bobby wasn't open and ain't closed.
Heck yeah. An open and a closed emoji. For the ones that didn't know it, we do have that emoji up there. For the members.
At Deborah 5380. Said closed bypass. At Crazy MC. Said that is totally adorable. WYOBT. At Wordslinger 9356. Said abides.
Bird
At
Slinger.
Britannic
You got a play?
West. Said hey Wordslinger. At Domamax. Said hi word. At WYOBT. Said I love our emojis. We have Bobby, Tasha, and Haber. At Wordslinger 9356. Said favorite. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said I totally forgot about all the emojis LOL. At Deborah 5380.
We got 'em.
Said oh, right, I was right. Yay, I was right all. At WYOBT. Said word Jeetsy. At Skyprince 42. Said my Starlink stopped working, the router keeps flashing red, what can it be? At Dwayne Guthrie XP.
Mine did that, Otto. I had to send my,
At Deborah
or I had to call 'em
5380.
and
Said well, my audio didn't finish it.
do like
I said all right at the
over
end.
the phone
It is
test,
good.
and
At WYOBT.
they determined that the router went out,
At Crazy
so they
MC.
sent me another one,
Said lols at WYOBT.
and then I sent them the old one back.
Said OMG lols. At Wordslinger 9356. Said hey Bobby. At WYOBT. Said Ann. Lurking, hee hee. At Skyprince 42. Said oh crap GGG.
Yeah.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said I lost track of time.
They say you can reset it by turning it or plugging it up and unplugging it, plugging it up, unplugging it, doing that 3 times consecutive. And I tried that and it didn't work. I had to eventually, or when I got back home, I had to call them and go through the process to get it replaced. Which they sent me a free one. I mean, they didn't charge me for it. And I had mine right at a year, somewhere around a year, and they sent me a new one.
At Skyprince 42. Said I am going to unplug it and disconnect the wires.
Just unplug it. You don't have to disconnect the wires. Just unplug it, plug it back up, unplug it, plug it, and do it 3 times.
Said I don't get it. At WYOBT.
Just 3 times back to back of unplugging it or turning it off and turning it back on. You know, if you've got it on a cord, on the extension cord where you can turn the power off and on, you can do it that way. That's like a factory reset or something, or not a factory reset, but it's a reset.
At WYOBT.
Type of reset.
Set lurking. From when you are watching but busy and can't chat. At WYOBT. Said while listening. At Crazy MC. Said I'm sorry you are having troubles with your internet at Skyprince 42. That is no fun. At Crazy MC. Said okay at WYOBT.
wouldn't be so bad, but some days it would be
At Mark
horrendous.
12 saw. Said Brittany, it is cooler in the west, freezing conditions, and want to play cat and mouse, you know what I mean. At Lead 3 LH. Said for real, that would be funny. At Freezy MC. Said totally a ride along gang. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice farm.
Oh, is that bear sitting in the dark right there?
Said imagine that type of troll saying dumb things.
I know, right?
At Tebrometer 5300.
Oh, they'd probably be too scared to talk
Said I
like
know
that.
I mean that when it happens, LOL.
I don't want them to hear my voice.
At Freezy MC. Said maybe so at Ride Along Gang.
Maybe. I don't know.
At Marley SGR. Said most are just keyboard warriors.
Right.
At Mark
Just
12
keyboard
saw.
warriors.
Said Bobby, there is a police blitz going on where I live.
Uh-oh. Be careful, we said that there,
At
man.
Freezy MC. Said I would need hearing aids after one stream. At WYLBT.
Medication.
Said agreed with Bobby. Cowards.
Yeah, most of them would be.
At Lead 3 LH. Said can you honk your horn, that would be cool. At Freezy MC. Said totally a Marley STR. Enjoying Gun 3 XP8 PM. Said Marlene, that was very good, I've never heard that keyboard warriors.
You ever heard
At
that?
Freezy MC. Said Lols yes and Ride Along Gang. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's very cold here now with this wind, it's 32 here. At One Scuba Dude. Said Freezy, that's why you have a mute button, LOL. At Freezy MC.
Pick the speed up, man.
Said WYO, a good driver goes the extra mile, usually because they miss their exit.
Stupid little car. Dang, I hate people do that.
I don't want to go faster, but I don't want you to be in front of me.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Super Trucker LOL. At a Quichen Tripe. Said teriyaki spam is pretty decent, but am not a fan of any other flavor. At Freezy MC.
I haven't tried that
Said
one.
poor little car getting yelled at.
I hadn't tried the teriyaki spam. They must be rolling together.
At Donna Max. Said yay. Bobby's other person was. At Crazy MC. Said Bowles. At One Scuba Hit. Said neighbor likes bacon flavor spam. At WYO.
I don't know if he's ever had.
Said anyone cheering for Mama? Need to cheer louder if so.
I don't know if Amber has ever even had spam or not.
Said how long after Christmas will you be on home time?
About a week and a half-ish, something like that. So you need to turn your lights on.
At Sweet Rosa 1987. Said hey, I'm going to thank you so much for tonight's live stream, Bobby.
You are
Good night,
welcome.
everybody, and pray for safe travels for Bobby. Hugs.
It didn't work. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Crazy MC. Said night night at Sweet Rosa 1987. At WYOBT. Said have a great night, Rosa. At Britannic Northwest. Said have a good night, Sweet Rosa. See you next time. At
See, that big
Donovan.
truck got over and they're not letting him back over now.
Those Okie boys are whooping it up. At
Whoop it
Lori
up.
9058. Said Block Puck Mama has a chance to get back in it. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Sweet Rosa good night, get some rest, happy holidays. At Super Truck Car Not. Said look like headlights, no tail.
Turn your tail lights on, man. You're gonna get pulled over.
At Donna Max. Said night Rosa. At Week 3 LH. Said here has watched Seaboys TV. At Debrometer 5380. Said Bobby, you do need a break. I'm glad that you're gonna be home a week with your family and rest.
That'd be longer than a week. I don't know, we'll see. 21st. Whatever day the 21st is. Day after tomorrow. I looked at that all wrong. I thought it was tomorrow night. That's the reason why I've been driving like I'm driving.
Said hold, please.
21st that night.
At Crazy MC. Said I will find your channel at Skyprince 42.
All you have to do is type in at Skyprince 42.
At one scuba dude. Said WYO, I could say something but going to be good and not say it LOL.
Yeah, all you have to do is type in at and then Skyprince 42 and it'll pop it right up. Should pop it right up.
At WYOBT. Said yeah, I'll be here then. At Donna Max. Said you mentioned you might get a 34, how would that work?
Not in Cheyenne, I won't.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Mark, please be safe in your travels tomorrow.
If my load's not ready, but when I get to the next pickup, I might end up getting another 30 or a 34-hour restart. And being this close to going home, I probably will,
At Donna Max.
but I don't need it.
Said okay.
Maybe I don't know if I might need it. That's just if I get there early enough. If I don't get there early enough, then it'll be like the last time.
WYOBT. Said you hush scuba. You didn't tell me he was headed to my town.
So since I don't have to be there till noon on the 21st, I ain't even gonna drive all the way to Percival. Yeah, probably will. I hate to get all the way up to Percival though and there not be no parking.
Said I found your channel and I subscribed at Skyprince 42. So horrible.
Don't tell people that you subscribe to their channel.
WYOBTS, we wanted to surprise you.
You always tell people on their channel. Don't do it here.
Said I thought you already knew WYO. At WYOBT. Said I'm not very good with surprises LOL. At Dolamax. Such. At Crazy MC. Said oh. I'm so sorry and right along there.
What it does is it triggers YouTube. It triggers YouTube into thinking that you're a subscribe channel, so and they frown on that.
Said I'm just teasing you scuba. I forgive you hard hands. That's a true karma. Said WYO, you flying out of Denver. At WYOBT. Said yes, Trumpar. At Crazy MC. Said oh.
You're
At
laughing.
Bob Casey Uriah. Said scuba doo one howdy bud.
This was your own one, man. It's the next one. I'm not gonna go all
At
the way
Crazy
to
MC. Said
Percival.
hail at Bob Casey Uriah. At WYOBT. Said hiya Bob C. At Donna Max. Said LOL Bobby. At one scuba dude. Said hello my friend Bob Casey. At medicated crazy. Said exit 35 is pilot.
Now I'm going to that. That it's a T-Rex, just like that one, but
At WYOBT. Said wrong way.
we already passed Pilot and Loves. I've got enough time to make it, and we'll just go on to Percival, I think.
At Crazy MC. Said I am so confused.
It's alright. It'll all straighten out.
Said Bob, thanks for the ride today, and tonight good night. Everybody take care. Happy holidays. Talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, Dwayne, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I actually want to eat breakfast in the morning at the Apple Barrel. We'll see what it tastes like. I haven't had no breakfast yet. The biscuit gravy, man. And I've got enough time to make it there. It's just a matter of if there's going to be any parking there. That's all I'm worried about.
Said have a good night, Dwayne.
That's all I'm worried about, man.
Said night night and wake up, and happy holidays to you too. At one scuba dude. Said crazy you fit right in as a biscuit.
Heck yeah.
LOL.
Heck
At
yeah.
Donna Max. Said night Dwayne. At WYOBT. Said Roadie Road, yeehaw.
Yeah, mother trucker.
At Crazy MC. Said lols and one scuba dude.
Because this one I was going to stop at, I know that don't have truck parking. I know it'd be wide open probably.
At Crazy MC. Said so does this mean tonight is your last stream until the new year?
No, I'll be streaming all the way up to the 29th.
At WYOBT. Said Crazy is a misfit in training fits right in for sure.
Right.
At Rower 5380. Said I'm eating an apple right now for a snack. At
Heck
Patricia
yeah, enjoy that
Carnell.
apple.
Said WYO look under the plane, she will be with the service truck. At Donna Max. Said for real BT.
Now, I'm not scheduled to go in until the 29th, so
At Crazy MC. Said lols that is adorable.
might have parking, it might not.
Said, is it because he was the one who bought all of it out during the pandemic and Donovan's?
Dang it.
Lois. And Sapitra Karna. Said WYO, if they have to stock up, usually means they pull up. At WYOBT. Said LOL, right? At Crazy MC. Said hail at Mudshark Scenic. At Donovan's. Said not sure crazy. At Crazy MC. Said Lois. At Mudshark Scenic. Said hey at Crazy MC.
Rulo, Nebraska, 1 mile. What? Let's shark celebrating 5 months. Dang it.
Thank you, thank you.
At Luxor Quake. Said that the Boy Scout always be prepared. At WYOBT. Wait, really? Are you actually going to Nebraska?
We're going through
At
Nebraska.
WYOBT. Said Nebraska. At Calvert Trucking. Said awesome.
Oh, dang it.
At Mudshark Scenic. Said thanks y'all. At Crazy MC. Said police at Mudshark Scenic.
Son of a gun, that was my exit.
Said WTG Mudshark. At Mudshark Scenic.
Ah,
Said miss the stop.
yeah.
At WYOBT.
I thought it was the next stop.
Said crazy. Whereabouts are you?
Dang it.
At Sapitra Karna. Said LOL wrong way. At Crazy MC.
Well, I guess we're going on
Said
to
that's
Percy.
what I meant and right along here.
Percival.
Yay. Welcome to my home state.
Heck yeah. Lord have
At
mercy.
Buddy Dog Read One. Said rest area is closed. At
Yeah.
Britannic Conquest.
I know, but I want to
Said
stop
you
somewhere that's got
probably
food.
get off next one or something. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby, I was back.
Thanks, Samuel.
At Britannic Conquest. Said can't believe you missed it, Bobby. Comes up fast.
Well, I mean, I've started a turn, but I thought it was the next one
Said
down.
WYO, let's go toilet paper and hammock LOL. At WYOBT. Said stuck with us a bit longer, face was smiling.
It'll be about
At Donovan's. Said I would be really tempted to turn around and go back to home. I know that's against the rules, but
Oh, I've
at
done it.
Crazy MC.
I've done it
Said I'm
before.
in central Nebraska at WYOBT. At Mudshark Scenic. Said pulling U-turn LOL. At WYOBT.
I did it the other
Said
night in
I'm
Florida.
crazy.
I missed the exit and went down to the next one and turned around and went back. Missouri.
you never want to miss an exit is Atlanta.
Right, true that. I've missed exits though in Atlanta. Remember that last time I was in Atlanta? I forgot my receipt and then turned around and go back.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, thanks, you Bobby 10-4.
10. TG Vista, just become a member. Thank you.
At WYOBT, said I literally learned this 10 minutes ago. At Britannica West, said WTG Vista. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said WTG. At me or maybe you. Said morning scuba. I'm used to everyone leaving when I arrive. At Mud Flat 102. Said we are trucking in a T680 also. We are in Georgia.
I know.
At Donovan.
We was in Georgia a couple days ago, man.
At WYOBT. Said WTG Vista. At me or maybe you. Said good show Vista. At Crazy MC. Said WTG at Vista 1,821.
What up, Mud
At
Flat?
me or maybe you.
Welcome to the Roundland game.
Said yes I did WYO. At Edward S65. Said hello Bobby, so where are we? At
We're in Craig, Missouri.
Said Packard MX13 2018 Network T680. At Cali Lynn 9511. Said BTW, is your truck a Volvo? At me or
No,
maybe
it's
Said morning Brittany.
Kenworth
At John
T680.
XG4UL. Said go.
Thank you, Mud Flat. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Roundland game.
At Mud Flat 102. Said I'm good. At me or maybe you. Said WYO. It was a not too secret going to Wyoming. Bobby mentioned it yesterday or day before.
Yeah. Yesterday and the day before.
9,511. Said if you tried.
Am I tired? No.
At Calvert 9,511. Said because I am too. At Love Lab 102. Said is your truck a manual or automatic if you don't mind me asking?
It's an
At
automatic.
me or maybe you. Said no scuba.
The company I work for has all automatics.
Mud Flat. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Appreciate that, Mud Flat. Welcome to the Roundland game.
At Britannica West. Said hope you have a good day at Berkeley. At WYOBT. Said well. I was working and not one of my misfit friends fell.
Don't let it happen again.
Said thanks Donna. At Mud Flat 102. Said but anyways, y'all have a good night. We about to stop for the night in about an hour and a half to make it back home in the South, Mississippi.
See you. Cool. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We're here every day.
1060.
For y'all's viewing pleasure, man.
Said. At WYOBT. Said have a good night, Mud Flat. At Britannica West. Said you to Mud Flat Jeepsy have a good night. See you next time. At BRBBQ. Said everyone knows WIO. At Crazy
Everybody knows.
Said lols.
You
At
wouldn't
Donomax. Said be careful, Blue.
you wouldn't know till tomorrow if that one person hadn't asked.
Said someone is a bit twisted. At medicated crazy. Said LOL. At WYOET. Said dang it. Thus is why I can't work.
Yeah, you wouldn't know till tomorrow if that one person hadn't come in and asked.
Carlos and Ardo Jornalis. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Carlos. Appreciate that. Hey, we should be pretty dang close to 66.
Said hi to Brittany Donna Jean C. At WYOET. Said I'm just joking, MC. I have time to be.
Heck yeah.
At WYOET. Said right. Sheesh. At
You would have figured it out tomorrow for sure.
Said yes, I do WYO. Lucky turkey, LOL. At medicated crazy. Said Christmas cookies, yay. At baby blue 806. Said that was hard for me to keep that secret like that, LOL. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said LOL. At BRBBU. Said CWYO. We all knew. At WYOBT. Said well. I learned 10 minutes ago. At Samuel Wilkinson.
It's been about 30 minutes now.
421.
It's been about 30
Said
minutes
your
now.
body was for sale, Kenworth T680. At
What?
Calvert 9511.
I'm not for sale,
Said
man.
hi. At WYOBT.
Alright, Ken, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
At Baby Blue 806. Said AW, seriously, who told you? At Donomax. Said Night Callie. At WYOBT. Said I'm really bad at time bombing.
True that. Seven away from 66K, y'all. 7. Dang it, man. We're just 7 people away from 66K.
At Baby Blue 806. Said was a uni LOL. At WYOBT. Said I do tongue out. At WYOBT. Said quick blue breed 7 new accounts.
7
At
minutes.
Donomax. Said alright. At Baby Blue 806. Said yes, I better go make 7 more memes, LOL.
Dang it.
At Crazy MC. Said you are famous and right along gang. I am famously unknown. At
Famously
Dedicated
unknown.
Crazy. Said where did you start at the beginning of the year? At Gary Woodson.
Where did I start at the beginning of the year? I don't know.
Said I even think Calendly. At once.
Yeah, Callum even
Said
did.
everybody knows that the dice are loaded. Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. At WYOBT.
I think Callum was the first one to ask.
307 like, guess what? Bobby's headed our way. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL, we were thinking alike WYO. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said for sale was Kenworth T680. At BRB.
My Kenworth is
Said
not for sale
LOL
now.
Gary.
real blur.
At Crazy NC. Said, wait, I guess my joke made no sense. My username is famously unknown. My handle is crazy.
Okay.
At Britannic Conquest.
Famously.
Said it's so windy out
Gotcha.
the wind
Gotcha.
almost opened our front door. At one scuba.
It didn't make sense, but that's because I can't see your
Here we come
username.
right down the street, looking for you and then hop on the bridge. At Crazy MC. Said yes, a big red door.
But it all makes sense now.
At WYOBT. Said it reminds me of that one night on I-80 when there was that big halo light in front of us, and it was ingrained into my eyeballs.
Oh, yeah. The big tanker. Or
At
that
Crazy
tanker.
MC. Said now you know and right along gang.
Heck yeah. Now we know that, see. Is it infamous or infamous?
At one scuba. Said WYO still sees that light. At Crazy MC. Said rolls at WYOBT. At WYOBT. Said yeah, the tanker.
Yeah, them tankers. Some of them tankers are bright, big time. It's just like the light reflects off of the metal.
Or maybe you. Said don't go into the light WYO. At Crazy MC. Said it is famously unknown and right along.
Oh, famously unknown. My bad. My bad. It got twisted up
At
in my
Jetron
brain.
19. Said hey.
Hello.
At Rich 24RR. Said phew, another long day today.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Been another one. Not been too awful bad though. I mean, it's 10 hours. Well, yeah, 10 hours. So yeah,
Said shh.
it's been a full
Still
day.
half upset. At Jetron 19. Said sorry I haven't watched in a couple days.
That's all right, man. Just watch when you can.
It's all we can ask for. I don't ask anybody to be here every single day, except me.
At Crazy MC. Said some of them are pretty with the lights wrapping them and right along there.
Yeah, some of them are.
And it is totally okay that you got it wrong. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jetron, how are you? At Domamax. Said they're there ET. It'll all work out if you bring cookies. At WYOBT. Said for sure.
For reals?
At me or maybe you. Said good idea Donna. Breaking cookies WYO. Please and thank you and stuff. At WYOBT. Said what kind would you let it be to me? At one scuba.
Whatever time did you feel like?
Said I remember the truck stop that Orson saw his reflection in the trailer doors. At medicated.
That was
Said a WYOBT is going to toss and turn all night in a fetal position.
that was
I didn't know. I didn't
perceivable.
know. At Rat Party Necessary.
Perceivable.
Said what great driver. At WYOBT. Said come to Vegas me.
It's Kenworth 2680. Yeah, it was perceivable, wasn't
At
it?
Domamax. Said say snickerdoodles Bobby quick.
Snickerdoodles.
At me or maybe you.
Snickerdoodles.
Said are you bringing cookies WYO?
Yeah, snickerdoodles.
Snickerdoodle.
At Medicated Crazy. Said oatmeal raisin. At WYOBT. Said LMAOMC. Not quite.
No. That's a bad idea.
At WYOBT.
So I guess it does matter.
Said yum. Good choice. At Medicated Crazy. Said no bakes are my favorites. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Medicated Crazy. At Crazy
still on the road.
Said going to Texas in 2 weeks. WYO. Come to Texas.
I missed my exit back there.
Said WYO. Just bring some of everything. LOL. At
Now I'm just
Crazy and
fingers crossed that this
said
place
no
got
makes me
parking.
yell at medicated crazy. At medicated crazy. Said they are crazy. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night, Becky. See you next time. At Donna Max. Said Omi. Where in Texas? At me or maybe you. Said I can't wait for cookies to bake. I just eat cookie dough. At medicated crazy. Said in a gallon of milk. At WYOBT. Said that'd be fun. said Scuba. Joni said because of that spraying incident they had to sign in special paper or something for DoorDash. At Britannia Conquest, said LOLWYO. At Crazy MC, said oh.
I don't know. I can't see how dark it is back there. So.
Crazy MC said, look at all these trucks sitting around.
I know, right? Bunch of lazies.
Said that is horrible at one Scuba Dude. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was drive final over now.
Yeah.
At WYOBT, said just awful. At Marlene SGR, said I saw the video too. I can't understand how the lady ate the food. Seems like they should have smelled something on the bag. At Crazy MC, said lols I was cut off. At Richard
Reverse
Knight,
mute.
806,
Reverse
said
mute.
well y'all don't seem very friendly LOL. At WYOBT,
Who don't seem very
said
friendly?
reverse mute. Don't take it personally. At me or maybe you. Said geez. Parking wherever here. At medicated crazy. Said just keep going till sounds expensive, then stop.
Right.
At crazy MC. Said now you are going to be one of them at Ride Along Gang Rolls. At Winter Nights 806. Said 6 more now. At Edward S65. Said do a one-wheel survey.
Oh, no,
At
no thanks.
WYOBT.
No thanks. How much friendlier do we need to be winter nights?
At Pop Target Trucking, said I think I will start a motor line at midnight on New Year's night when the clock strikes 12. At Crazy MC, said I totally at Marlene STR. At one Scuba Dude, said Marlene, I don't think they ate it, just handled bag and food.
He didn't want me parked beside me.
RR, said at Winter Nights 806 it's true. At Scenic
We're not friendly.
At Crazy MC,
Cindy,
said I
appreciate you stopping
totally
in,
agree
hanging
at
out.
Marlene STR.
We'll
At
catch you next time around.
WYOBT, said hiya Cindy. At Britannia Conquest, said night Cindy, see you next time. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm out, good great night everyone y'all, tomorrow good great safe travels road trip drive Bobby, see you soon at next live stream later y'all 10-4.
10-4,
At
man.
me or maybe
10-4.
you. Said I'm so friendly that it makes me pretty and stuff.
Right.
At Crazy
580 miles. Lord have mercy.
5,058. At Marlene SGR, said Scuba the lady ate because they said she got sick after eating. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weather safe y'all. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said happy Merry Christmas y'all.
Merry Christmas.
At Freezy MC, said OMG, my heart. At Winter Nights 806,
Dang it.
said Jargon LOL. At Pop Target Trucking, said I'm going to post
What up,
everything
Winter
on
Nights? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
The owner operator.
Welcome, welcome,
At
welcome.
Scuba Dude, said did not see that part Marlene. At Sky Prince 42, said nearest truck tire repair is 40 miles away and they are closed till tomorrow. Dispatcher called me and I told them so it's okay for me to wait. At me or maybe you, said he. A ghost. At Donna Max, said him usually kind of friendly
That's Baby
and
Blue.
stuff too.
You
At WYPT,
little.
said in 584 likes. At Crazy MC, said Merry Christmas to you too. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,400.
How many accounts have you created? Lord have mercy. We're just 5 away now. We're just 5
At
away
Winter
now.
Nights 806, said Lembo. At Britannia Conquest, said Baby Blue that's you. At Donna Max, said I think we have at least 4 conversations going on at one time here LOL.
I know, right?
Trying to keep up. At one Scuba Dude, said 806 gave it away. At Britannia Conquest,
Oh, I didn't even see that.
said wow you literally got Bobby Baby Blue.
Yeah.
At WYOBT. Said LMAO Baby Blue. At Winter Nights 806. Said whatever scuba you didn't realize that LOL. At me or maybe you. Said yay Baby Blue. Burrito is still funner and stuff.
Burrito's still funner.
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Freezy MZ. Said totally at Donna Max. I can't keep up. At Pop Target Trucking.
I can't keep up with stuff
Said
like
I
that.
lost 2 account and I lost all my content.
Yeah, I can't. It's hard for me to keep up with stuff like before when we was doing the handles. It was easier to
At Winter
identify.
Nights 806.
But
Said I was scared saying y'all wasn't friendly. I was gonna get blocked LOL.
we
At
don't
Donna
block around
Max.
here, baby. You
Said
don't know
shh.
better than that.
At One Scuba Dude.
You don't know better
Said
than
I
that.
sleep typing I see nothing.
You
at
might get a smart aleck
WYOBT.
remark out of me, but
Said LOL. Shh. At Winter Nights 806. Said Google keeps up for me. At TXJ005. Said hello all. At
What
Juan
else,
Diego
TXJ?
Santos. Said 580. WTG Bobby. At Britannia
580.
Conquest.
Let's go.
Said hey TXJ. At Freezy MZ. Said chat is like moving at 1,000 miles per hour.
I know it's
At
good,
Winter
man.
Nights 806. Said I'm just playing. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Freezy. At WYOBT. Said TXJ Misfit, hand pink waving. At Freezy MZ. Said heyo at TXJ005. At me or maybe you. Said morning TXJ. At Pop Target Trucking. Said this one is going to be on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. At WYOBT. Said Juan. At Winter Nights 806. Said I have another name in mind as well.
Damn,
At
fella.
One Scuba Dude.
But I want to go ahead and shut this one down, guys. We ran 580 miles today. 580.
At Donna Max.
Um,
Said TXJ. At Britannia Conquest.
we're in Rockport.
Said your excuse Bobby.
I
At
didn't burp.
Freezy MZ. Said totally at Britannia Conquest.
We're not too awful far from
TXJ005. Said
Percival.
hey y'all. At Pop Target Trucking. Said I'm going to sell
Oh, I
my
did that
merch
time.
to the public. 2026 is going to be interesting. At Britannia Conquest. Said what's the next name you going to pick Baby Blue? At me or maybe you. Said y'all have a great morning and stuff. At
Yeah,
Britannia
if you didn't get the
Conquest.
thumbs up button on the way in, by
Said
all
have a
means,
good
get
night's
it
sleep,
on the
Bobby. See
way
you
out.
tomorrow. At
And
WYOBT.
I don't know what time I start
Said
up tomorrow, but
586 likes 2. At Winter Nights
just keep your eyes peeled.
806. Said can't say Brittany gotta wait LOL. At One Scuba Dude. Said okay going to lay down see all you misfits tomorrow.
We'll catch everybody back tomorrow. See y'all. Good night, everybody.